I mean, that sounds kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Greetings, one and all, and welcome to the 17th episode of Fuck You Guys.
The Pyga left. I was not expecting Pyga to leave instantly.
I was trying to start, y'all talking about bathrooms. I'm just like, alright, we're gonna start in like 2 minutes, but it keeps fucking going. Greetings, everybody. Welcome to episode 17 of Stories of the Sundered Realm, Escape from Eisjung. My name is Lako von Mana, and I am your humble dungeon master, and these are my fantabulous players. Say hi, fantabulous players.
Hi, fantabulous players. Wait, I just realized Vazvik isn't here either.
Oh my fucking god.
You did say BRB, like...
Wait, no, I'm here. I forgot I was blowing my nose earlier. I've been talking and wondering why nobody was
You've been on mute for 20 minutes.
Not 20 minutes, like 5.
Like 10 minutes
minimum. I blew my nose and forgot to unmute.
Oh my
welcome
God.
in, everybody. Good to see everybody. Lobo, Pyo in the chat. Good to see you guys. Welcome. Jane is a bad bitch. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you.
Hey, Scully.
Hope you stick
Is Jane a
around.
bad bitch? Oh, damn.
Yeah. We
Hook me
got
up
all
with
these
Jane.
lovely. Oh my god.
I'm kidding.
Fez, it's okay. Alright, but anyways, let's go ahead and introduce everybody here. Starting, let's go top to bottom in the Discord, except for Scully, because he's not here yet. Because he's in the bathroom.
I'm literally
still.
here.
Are you
I've
here?
been here
Oh,
for like,
okay.
Yeah.
I didn't
never
hear
even
you.
left. I've been here the whole time.
I don't
Shut
believe. Anyways, let's introduce everybody. Starting with Delilah.
Hi, I'm Delilah. I'm Scully's wife. Yeehaw, brothers. Let's do this. I don't want to die.
Yeehaw.
Amazing. Aatrox.
Aatrox.
As expected.
Great. Scully, who's here now?
Hi, my name is Scully, who's here now. I stream every Monday, Friday, Wednesday, Sunday on Twitch, and we do all sorts of stuff. We're currently playing Neo 2. It's a hard game. Very, very hard. Harder than any other Souls like I've ever played before. You should come watch me suffer. It's a lot of fun.
That song was not supposed to play. Vazrik. Sorry, I wasn't paying.
Vazrik.
my music got fucked up, sorry.
Vazrik. Anyway, hi, I'm Vazrik.
Aatrox,
I
hey.
stream too at twitch.tv/Vazrik. I'm playing D&D with my group tomorrow, which Lako is also in.
Yeah.
That's gonna be at 11 a.m. PST, so if you wanna hop on in there, that'll be tomorrow.
Pygo, why did you make an announcement that's just at Delilah Sinful?
Everyone, I have a huge
guess
announcement to make.
We have a shout out command. Alright, anyways,
Maybe
last
they
but not
forgot.
least, Plum.
What's up,
What the fuck was that noise?
You gotta make every
Oh,
intro
Lord.
different.
Everybody's turning
into
into Pokemon. Aatrox just says Aatrox, Vazrik is going back, and then Plum is just like, yeah!
Listen, you gotta keep the audience on their toes.
Y'all
you
are
know?
playing
You
too
can't
much
just
of
say
that new
intro.
Pokemon game, I swear. Anyways, go shill your shit, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're okay. I am Plum the Foofmoth, a fluffy Famoth that will make you say what the fuck to one of many things. And I'm just here vibing and hopefully don't drive anyone in this campaign fucking nuts. Woo!
Alright, well yes, real quick, some announcements. I decided to do a little bit of shifting around with the commands in the chat. So the commands for exclamation point players and exclamation point characters for this campaign are now exclamation point EFE players and EFE characters respectively. Yeah, so that's a little change. I put that already down in the command section. So if anybody tries to just type in the command thing, that's why. And stuff like that. Also, next week, unfortunately, I haven't really gotten the chance to talk to these folks about this, but next week I'm going to be visiting family for the weekend, so I will be out of town, away from my PC, so unfortunately, we will not be having another session next week. We'll have to push that back to the week after. I know, I'm sorry. It's out of my control. It's an important family.
Emotional damage.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
why
know.
is it? It's not broken. It's fine.
No, click on the links that are in there.
Oh my god, they all have a fucking
Oh,
They're all
line.
broken.
Why does he do
Oh
that?
my god.
Why
You just
What
need
the
to put
fuck?
Locko,
You
it's
just
such a
need to put a
simple
space,
task.
not that.
I
It's
did
already
put
been
a
like
space.
half a year.
There is a
It's
space.
already-
I can.
It's,
after
it's
the
been
stream,
like a half a year,
after I
dude.
stream, if I remember, I will show you that there is a space in between all of those. Trust me.
Okay.
What, in between
sure.
all those lines?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, Stream Elements is just weird with their chat things because they don't like the space bar. Apparently, it's strange. I don't get it. But
It is
yeah, so
actually
next
really
week, unfortunately, no Escape from Icewind. We'll have to push that back to 2 weeks from now. So I do apologize for that. I try my best, Lobo. I try my best.
You said 2 weeks from now on, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well,
So that week we
yeah.
should be fine because I think there's 1 week in December where Scully and Delilah
December
can't make
10th.
it. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think it's that
December
week.
10th.
Let me
Sorry.
So we would play on the 3rd.
Yeah. Okay. So we're just gonna have like 2 sessions where there's gonna be like 2 weeks in between.
Hell yeah.
Wait, so we don't have a session on the 26th.
No, next week we will not have a session.
But then on
I
the
will
3rd,
be
and then
in a
not in the 10,
different
and then on the
location.
17th.
Yeah.
Okay. Sadness.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Pat,
That's
pat.
okay. But yeah, I think that's all of my. Oh well, hello.
Hey, just a pat, hey! Chill out.
Heather says, Lago, do you still follow the original 1E rule? Which rule? That's very vague. It depends on the rule.
Don't worry about it.
But yeah, I think that's all of our announcements. Trying to think if there's literally anything else. I don't think there is. So, I think it's about time we go ahead and get started with this episode of Escape from Eisjung. Ah.
Yeah!
The 1 e-girl per gamer.
What?
1 e-girl per gamer.
I don't know what's
rule.
happening with that.
If somebody would like to provide an e-girl, I would be happy.
Let me see.
Thank you.
Heather says, oh, fuck that. No, I do not do that rule. That rule is bad. I don't like that rule.
Yeah, it's probably already been like 2 years then, even though it's
Damn
been like
near.
a week in
You guys
D&D.
have been stuck in Eisjung for like 6 months or something like that. And you have done nothing.
It's cold.
You've been searching a
I think
serial
that
killer
rule-
for 6 months straight.
That rule is good maybe if you have like daily D&D sessions or something,
Yeah.
maybe.
God, I remember when I used to do daily D&D. That was interesting. That was an interesting time.
That sounds exhausting.
Oh, I wasn't
It
DMing.
is.
Oh, okay.
It is exhausting.
Yeah, me and my friends when we first started playing D&D, we would just do a thing where like we'd all just hop in the Discord after we just got done with our days, and somebody's just like, all right, we doing D&D today? Then we get like a tally of people and be like, all right, these players are playing today, let's do it. And it would be kind of like Adventurers Guild in a sense, or Adventurers League, but it was just us in our Discord server. So it was very improv heavy. It was very, very weird time. Anyways, not about that campaign. We are focusing on this campaign.
What happened in this campaign?
That's a crazy question. Last we left off, the Sefik Caltro had been defeated. The individual known as Yosef Marzahar had made his presence known. And the adventurers had a bit of downtime. As the last session, we spent a majority doing some errands, going around doing some hunting off in the tundra, acquiring some bear armor as well as regular armor, and just exchanging the typical goods and services that you will, almost like a shopping session, if you will. But with all the stress from the past week or so of adventuring, the party was getting ready for their next adventure. The ongoing Duergar threat. A few days prior, The party, during their ventures in East Haven, had encountered a bunch of Duergar that were trying to apprehend a substance known as Shardolin, a magical ice-like crystal that could hold energy, specifically negative energy. Turns out that these so-called Duergar, after trying to break into the local town hall to steal some of this stuff, were trying to use this substance to craft a mechanical dragon out of the material. Most likely using it to attack 10 towns some point in the future. The speakers of 10 towns decided that it was best to hold a meeting and discuss their next move, knowing that this Duergar threat could be upon them at any moment. The party decided that they were going to be attending this meeting, as they are sort of integral to this operation. After attending this meeting, they had learned that the towns was really kind of over their heads. They really didn't know what to do in this scenario. They were not ready. In fact, the only people that I think that they believed that were ready to handle this sort of threat was the Wrecking Crew. And so the Wrecking Crew sort of took a bit of a lead with the negotiations of what the plans were going to be. After a long meeting, it is decided that the best case scenario was eventually gather the town's forces together, make sure all of the towns are readily fortified, and at some point stage an attack on the fortress to see if they can take these Duergar out early before they can send the dragon out. On top of this, the speaker of Brynshander, Duvessa Shane, had received 2 letters from a goblin stronghold out in the west, a group of goblins that the party had interacted with once before. Apparently the leader, the chieftain, Yarbnock, had asked for, what is the word?
Audience?
Yes, they had asked for an audience with the people of 10 Towns in discussing a possible treaty, and maybe even get some of the goblins to help out in the defense of 10 Towns. So that seemed to be their main objective at the moment. However, on top of that, the party also heard a tip from a red-skinned tiefling known as Siphon that apparently this tiefling knew a bit of something about the strange the strange execution, that's the word, of the mad wizard that was killed in East Haven. Apparently he had killed a bunch of adventurers that he had hired to find a strange tower off in the northern ends of the tundra, north of 10 Towns. Apparently he knew where this location was. The party showed interest, and the tiefling showed them where it was on their map, because he was not going anywhere near the place. So whether anything inside that tower could be of use to the party is yet to be seen. Regardless, this is the information that the party has been given, and now it's time for them to figure out what their next move is. So, what would the party like to do? You are outside of the council hall. You had all just gotten out of said meeting, and you were all getting ready to figure out your next move, if I remember correctly.
Just give me a second.
It's
So, villager noises aside, we should probably head to the goblin stronghold, yeah?
Yeah, probably.
yeah, we should.
The
That
time is of the
tower
essence
is really-
here.
That tower is really interesting too.
But I don't know if we have time for the tower. The tower can be dealt with after the dragon.
Fun agrees.
Makes the most sense.
True. All right, yeah, goblins.
Alright, so you guys are going to be going after the goblin stronghold to the west. Let me go ahead, pull up that world map for y'all.
Hell yeah, partner.
I see
Alright.
5 pixels.
Well, wait a bit, I guess. I don't know. Alright. So currently, you guys are in the town of Bryn Shander. The fortress is very much to the west, very far away. It is roughly 30 miles away.
Oh boy.
That's not that bad.
Let me
Be
try
sure
to
to
see.
take the road all the way down and then cut to the side.
You'd probably, looking at your map, yeah, you could probably guess that that's your best route. Just
They
follow
have
along
a
the tent
road.
trail where it's safe, and then follow along the Red Run River.
There's a road here.
That's not a road.
That's a
No, it's
river.
not.
That's
the
a
river,
river.
yeah.
It's
is-
still
Part of the
pixely
red
for me. I see like 2 pixels.
That is-
It looks like a
It's
river.
That is the,
roads with the little red
Shane
dots.
River.
No, it's you're pointing at the text like I can read it. I'm explaining this to you. It looks like mush
Well,
right now. It looks
refresh
like you
it. I
put
don't
it
know
in.
what to tell you. That's a roll 20
Headshot.
issue. That's not a me
Headshot.
issue.
This,
Okay.
this,
The red dots
this,
are the roads.
This is the road.
Wait, I'm refreshing 1 second.
Oh, okay. Well, just remember, bro. Red is a road. Red road.
Okay,
Red rum.
red road. Oh, it's even worse now.
Oh, no.
Well, you know what? I'll take a screenshot so you guys would understand what I'm saying.
That did
Oh,
the
it's-
opposite of helping.
Okay, now I see it good.
Yeah.
Yay.
That is a river. You're right.
Heck yeah.
I sent it. Oh my god, it looks awful.
Oh my god,
So,
what the
yeah.
fuck?
Holy shit.
Why does your
Okay, that
map
was
wasn't
look
kidding.
like that?
I wasn't kidding. It's literally like you put it in a blender or something.
Okay,
That
It's
so,
is
like-
terrifying.
so if that happens again, I guess instead of saying the red dots are orange, just follow like
The red,
fucking.
just the orange.
If it's not white, it's a road.
Okay, so really quick, just some general knowledge here. If you guys are planning on traveling out of outside of any of the main trails, one thing that you guys will most likely need to be a little on the safer end is that you guys will all need snowshoes, because if you guys are going to be walking out in like uncompressed snow, there's a good chance if you don't have snowshoes that some of you might be able to slip in, stuff like that. It just makes traveling easier. So I would recommend, if you don't have them, go to a local store and just pick up some snowshoes. You can just let me know, like, I want to buy
I
snowshoes.
have ice shoes.
I believe
need
I have
crampons?
ice and snowshoes.
I believe some of us purchased snowshoes at session 1.
Yeah, it
Some
was
of
ice
you
shoes.
did. I don't remember-
That's what I have.
Well, snowshoes.
I remember buying myself a set of snowshoes and crampons.
Oh, I also have snowshoes. I
and
have snowshoes
somebody
and
else.
So snowshoes
Yeah.
and
Oh, yeah, yeah, I
crampons
got it.
are different.
I got it.
Snowshoes are for walking in snow. Crampons are for walking on ice.
I see. So I
Crampons
have
are
both.
useful because it basically just means that if you're walking on ice, it is not treated as difficult terrain for you, and you will not slip and slide around everywhere, which is important for traveling on ice. Obviously, you
Yeah,
cannot
well-
wear both at the same time because they are attached to your boots. So you gotta pick them as pick whichever one you want to use. Let me see. I'm
Okay,
trying
so
to figure
do we
out
all have it? Can everybody check?
if
Yeah,
anybody
good.
doesn't
Yeah, I
have
have
it.
snowshoes.
Okay, so I just want to make sure everybody has that, because that's something that you will need. I'm trying to figure out here how quickly you guys can travel, considering that you have a bear, a dog, and an axe beak to bring you everywhere.
The more, the faster it is. That's how it works.
So, if I remember correctly, I think you guys will have to travel,
Across the land, searching far
yeah,
and wide.
done. I hate you.
Is
Let me
gobbling to understand.
I love you, Vassar. Please don't change.
Shit, we're gonna have to go across this river first at the bridge. Because
I mean,
I don't
we could
want to
just-
cross the. I don't know. If the ice breaks and we fall in, that's gonna fuck us. So
Yeah.
travel along the river near the mountains. on the south side of the river to get to the goblins.
Well, now I
It's going
can't
to be
see the
about
river.
a 40-mile trip. So it's going to take a couple days.
A couple of days.
Actually, probably
Yeah.
more than a couple days since we're moving through bad weather.
No, we got Boxy.
I'd say about 3 days. 2 or 3 days.
We have Boxy. We're gonna be safe.
Also, if anything counts as bad weather, we can't necessarily be slowed down because I'm natural explorer. So if it's more than an hour, we ain't going to be slowed down.
Does it affect the entire team?
Yeah, it affects everybody. Difficult terrain doesn't slow your group's travel if you're traveling for more than an hour.
Really?
Nice.
That's cool.
Yeah, here.
I take back what I said about rangers.
Adventures are so awesome.
Hey now!
That was. Ouch.
We also can't get lost unless it's by magical means, by the way.
That is very
You're
good to know.
welcome.
You'll have to remind me on that because I will forget.
I will, don't worry. I'll do it politely.
Okay.
If it doesn't sound polite, then I'm sorry. Please yell at me.
I also have a perfect memory for terrain and whatnot from my background feature.
Oh my god, our group is built so annoyingly.
Travel
For
is
the
not an
DM,
issue
yeah.
for any of you.
Oh, hell
It's
no!
perfectly fine. Let's see.
Don't worry,
Okay.
Loco. I'll just trip
Thanks.
Yeah.
and break a leg.
Don't
I
say
can also
that.
I can also keep us fed out here, even if it's kind of difficult to.
Okay, so really quick. So here is the rules for traveling outside of the 10 trails. So if you're walking, if you are... Okay, yeah. So if you're walking on foot without snowshoes, you can walk about, in the tundra, in like the heavy snow, you can walk 1/4 mile per hour. If you're on foot with snowshoes, it's 1/2 mile per hour. If you're on a dog sled, you can go 1 mile per hour. However, if you're walking with a dog, and the dog will need to rest, take a short rest every hour or 2. So the Axebeak and the bear do not need to do that. That is specifically something just for your dog. That is one of the advantages of having an Axebeak and a bear, is that their movement speed is faster and they're a lot sturdier, so they don't really need to rest as often. I'd say they probably need to rest like every 3 to 4 hours.
Jesus.
With non-stop walking, so everyone will have to go along the pace of your sled dog, unless you guys decide to pick up like another Axebeak or something.
What if we get 2 dogs?
They would still,
They would
need
still have
rest.
to, yeah, they would still have to take the rest every hour or 2.
What if we
Well,
got
maybe
4
dog
dogs?
Shut the fuck up.
They would still be running.
That
for
would
an
be,
hour and-
yeah, that would, yeah.
By the way, before we leave town, can I buy some Axebeak food? We're only down to 2 days of, like, Axebeak food.
Yeah, I'll say, how much should I make that? I think they...
3 days to make it 5, why not?
I'll say for every 3 days of food you buy, it'll be 1 gold piece.
Okay, bet. Okay, I'm down to 43 gold pieces.
Alright, so... Also, I should probably ask this. How are you guys feeding Yogabor?
I think last time you fed him a sheep or something, right?
Yeah, we have
Like
we
a
have
whole
lots
sheep.
of meat left
Okay.
over.
So I have 30 days of, like,
I'm gonna
deer meat,
I'm gonna need
okay?
I'm gonna need to figure out after that though.
Yeah. I'll say, Vidar, since he's your pet, I'll have you keep track of it. He'll probably have to eat at least, like, once per week, because they're gonna just eat in bulk. So you'll probably have to get him, like, at, like, 1 medium-sized creature or, like, 3 small-sized creatures worth of food every week.
Okay.
So you'll have to
Boxy
keep
does
track
that
of
Sacrifice
that.
the
down.
I'll
townsfolk.
say at this point, because it's been a few days, I think he's gonna go...
He's
He'll
feeling
need
a
to-
bit peckish.
Yeah, he'll need to eat in, like, 3 days. So...
He really wants a little bit of
I
honey.
will leave you responsible of keeping track of that. Because you all have, like,
They have to
individual
feed him
pets
honey.
at this point, so I want everybody to make sure that
Speaking of,
you guys are
buy
taking
dog
care of
food.
your pets. You're buying dog food?
yes.
Okay, I'll say that the dog food is the same price as the Axebeak food. 1 gold piece for every 3 days worth of food.
So a week would be
I'll say 2 gold and 3 silver.
Gotcha.
per week. And this is all stuff that you can easily find in Bryn Shander. Bryn Shander's like the biggest of all the 10 towns. They have just about all the traveling supplies you need.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, anyone got a spare goat? Yeah. All right.
I got spare vent.
Hold on, I'll call it.
I will say, in order to get to Karkohlok, because it is, let's measure this out. If you're following down the trail, it's 12.5 miles to get here, and then 20 miles there. 32 miles in total, so that would be 32 hours of travel if you have your dog.
Probably like a 2-day
Probably
trip
gonna
with
be a
breaks.
little-
So
Probably gonna be a little more since we can't travel on the river.
exactly, and on top of that, it would take you longer because the dog will have to rest a minimum like 15 minutes every hour or so. So we'll say...
Wait, can't we just put the dog on the axe pick or something?
What the fuck?
So you're...
He would still be
All
fine
right,
to
so
carry
if you're
that.
bringing the dog and they're not doing anything, you still need someone to pull your other sled. So
All right.
Hey, Vidar.
So
I will tell you, your best bet is, you know, your dog can just like come along for the ride and doesn't have to pull anything, and they won't have to worry about the resting rules. But you will have to buy another axe beak, and an axe beak is about 50 gold, and that's also double the food that you need to buy. So this is the investment. It's survival, man. Everybody's, you know, this is the nitty gritty.
question.
Yes.
How heavy would a sled be? Theoretically, when the dog is resting, could I pull it?
Are there other
Okay,
mounts other than
that's-
axe beaks here, or is it just the axe beaks?
It's mainly, you got dogs and you have axe beaks. That's about all you really get. That's all that's really out here. You don't really, there's not a whole lot of variety.
Would there be anyone with like?
Axe
Would
beaks
there
are
be like a wolf
basically,
breeder?
axe beaks are basically like the equivalent of like the tauntauns from Star Wars, from Hoth.
Yeah.
It's basically what
yeah.
they are, except more bird-like. Because that's why
I
they're so
assumed-
useful. They're good for winter. They're already acclimated to the weather. They have very strong limbs. They can pull a lot of weight. They can pull basically as much as a mule can. Like, they're very useful, but that's why they're expensive.
They're 50 gold,
I
you said?
assume the dog
think
sled
they
is
were.
like
Let
the
me double
lightest
check
one,
that.
right?
Yes,
guys
so
can
an
also
axe
sell
beak
the
is
dog.
50 gold. A
No.
dog would,
I'm joking.
wait, what the fuck? Why is the axe beak and the dog the same price? That's weird.
Yeah, you did make them the same price. I
That's
remember
strange.
that.
That's what the book is telling me, yeah. Huh.
Weird.
Could Vidar pull it while the dog takes like a break?
I feel like
You would
dogs
be if
would be
Vidar.
faster.
So if Vidar is pulling it, then you guys would be going at Vidar's speed, which is half a mile per hour, with
That's
snowshoes.
Uh,
You're cutting your speed in half, basically.
well, but it's still better than nothing. It's still better than
It's
nothing
better
while the
than
dog does.
stopping.
Yeah, it's better
Oh,
than
that's
stopping.
true. That is true, though.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if you're pulling all of that weight, I'm going to make you roll strength checks every hour, and you're gonna get levels of exhaustion.
Oh, no.
Man.
We
Like
might just have
Vidar,
to take the
Vidar,
L.
you are strong. Your body's not really built for this.
What
kind
if I
of
give you guidance? No, Vidar, we're
Oh
doing
my
this. I give you guidance, and I give Bardic inspiration. It's okay. We're doing this.
Technically, I
This
could
is
get- I could
basically the
use-
equivalent of like,
Hardcore
why do we
workout.
need to buy horses? I'll pull the cart, and then 2 hours in, you're like, I regret my decision.
Actually, Vidar, if you think about it, I could technically give you the help action too if I just like encourage you
God.
on and cheer you on.
Dude,
get the
yes.
inspiration and-
Come on.
That's not how
Come
the
on.
help action
Come on.
works.
Come on, Vidar.
The
Come
help
on.
action means that you're also pulling the sled.
Never mind,
What-
I cannot use
what-
the help action.
I mean, theoretically, I could do it for a while, but like, I need rest too. Although
You
I
would be
could rest while the dog pulls the sled.
Yes, that's the point. You take turns.
Yes.
I'll just tell you,
Yeah,
out of
shifts.
character, out of game, this is not a good idea.
Yeah, this is a perfect
You
idea.
will be
We need to
walking-
take the L here.
Because I'm trying to. So this is the difficult part about you guys having a dog and an axe beak, is they have different speeds, but we have to go by who is the slowest. Because you're gonna have to, you know, it's not like, oh, we're gonna have the axe beak go ahead and then the dog will just be behind. Like, no, you guys are gonna be like traveling at the speed of the slowest rider, which is the dog.
Okay.
How many pounds could
Rolling around at the
Actually,
speed of
how
dog.
many
My
pounds
suggestion.
What's up?
My suggestion. We send our doggo back to our stronghold, right? Like our
With who?
manor. He's a smart dog.
You have Yosef?
Who's gonna take care of him there?
Okay, hold on. How about we? Yeah. Yosef's the tavern guy, right?
No, he's the
Wait,
Dragonborn.
who's the? Oh, he's the Dragonborn. Yeah.
You're talking
Yeah, the
about
Dragonborn.
scram sacks.
Sorry, I forgot.
See, that is another option. You could have scram
Yeah,
sacks
we
watch
could
your
ask
dog.
Scram Sacks to watch our dog. Like, we could just say, "Hey,
And then who
mind
pulls
if we
the cart?
mind if we leave him? I'm gonna
New axe beak.
I'm gonna buy another axe beak.
Actually, would it work if both the Axebeak and the bear pull the same sled while they have other sleds connected to them, kind of help each other?
Like a daisy chain.
I feel like that'd be a clusterfuck.
Yeah.
Wait,
I
sorry,
think
I got.
ultimately it might
Can
be
you say
best.
your question again? I got a little confused.
Oh,
Tie
so-
another sled to the sled that Yogabor's pulling.
and
That's just-
with the
they're gonna
Axebeak as
be-
well, so they're
Yoga
helping each
Bar is
other.
already pulling your cart, which is what has all the stuff on it.
Oh yeah, shit.
Also, if you're going off road with a cart with wheels, you might need to modify it.
Oh no.
Alright,
Anybody
let's
got
get some
carpenter's
chains.
tools?
Carpenter's tools. Wait, I can learn anything I want.
Because as soon as you guys go into like more than a foot of snow, that cart's gonna sink and it's gonna get stuck. That's the reason why sleds are so popular out here. They don't get stuck.
True.
Could we upgrade our cart to a sled?
That's a downgrade.
Crap, it would be a downgrade. So we just need to
here's what
modify
we
the
do.
wheels.
Here's what we do. We can. Hold on. So Yosef, we can have him take.
No, Yosef is
the-
coming with us. Hey. No.
Okay, so scram sacks will have.
Yes, scram sack.
Scram. I will say,
so
if
we
you
leave
guys...
our stuff.
Oh, go ahead.
We leave our stuff with Scram Sacks. He seems trustworthy. We could probably just pay him like a fee to keep it in the like.
How do
barn
you
or
know
something.
he's trustworthy?
I trust
You
him
looked
with my
into his
life.
mind.
He's been
Well, yeah,
very
but you guys didn't hear that.
Fuck.
I mean,
He's
I
been
just trust
very
him 'cause he's a
kind to
good
us.
guy.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
been very kind to us, and he's been very friendly. So I trust him.
And plus, we haven't
Okay.
technically messed with the bartender here, so we're fine with this town.
I
Plus,
think we did.
I'm sure if we're paying him to hold on to our stuff, he's not just gonna steal anything or sell it to somebody.
Yeah, I will tell you, you guys have built a good enough relationship with the Scram Sacks where if you ask him to let the dog stay with him, you will not have to roll for it. He'll just do it.
Yes.
Yeah, and we can ask him.
You'll have to give him
watch
like the
our-
food and stuff because he doesn't own a dog. You'll have to give him the stuff that he needs to take care of the dog. But yeah, he'll happily do it for you guys. He would not mind.
I'll hand
Fuck
over
yeah.
weak dog food then.
This is the advantages of making friends.
Here you go, Scram Sacks. This is our dog. What did we name our dog again?
Ricky.
Ricky.
Hello there,
This is our-
Ricky.
This is our dog, Ricky. He likes being scratched behind the ears, and he likes to cuddle at night.
Actually, wouldn't Delilah be the one to say?
Stereotypical.
Wouldn't Delilah be the one to hand him off? Because like she's the one that's most attached to him.
She's too busy crying at the thought of having to part with him.
Aww. Pardon me for asking.
Here's his feeding schedule.
Okay, so let me do some math here. So, if you guys are traveling 1 mile per day, I'll say, or not 1 mile, 1 mile per hour, blah 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 blah.
We just
Um,
walk a little and then we stop.
Yeah,
Next day we walk a little. And
we'll
then
get
we
there in a
stop.
month.
And then the next day we walk a little and then we stop. Oh shit, we're all out of food. Let's go back to town, guys. Walk back into town and during that same day. Then we're like, we walk a little mile and then we stop.
Okay, so I'll say.
I'm still with the idea that Vidar is gonna take the cart in turns. So,
Oh no, the cart of stuff. We can just take the essentials with us and leave. We don't need to take everything that's on the cart.
Yeah, we can just leave the car here, get a sled, and just put the importance on a sled and just be off.
Yeah. Attach the sled to Yogobor. Well, we can attach the dog sled to Yogobor, and
Yeah.
Vidar can just ride on Yogobor's back.
we're so overly complicating just traveling.
No,
in a-
okay.
Listen,
Okay.
It's okay.
that's
That's what it's
simple-
like to plan a family vacation.
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
basically.
Yeah.
To summarize, Aatrox, Vidar rides on Yogobor's back, while Yogobor pulls a cart with 2 of us on it. Axbeak pulls the other cart, or not the cart, the sled. Axbeak pulls the other sled that has 2 of us on it. And there we go. And whatever essentials that we brought.
That we already carry with us.
The cart that we have just has extra stuff that we don't really need.
All right, really quick. So, here is how this is going to work. So, Alton, you are going to purchase a second Axbeak, correct?
I was going to.
Okay, I'll say it's going to be 50 gold for the Axbeak itself, and then probably an extra 3 gold for a week's worth of food. Because you guys will probably be gone at most, like, a week. Maybe. Depending on how this goes.
Let me tip in 23 gold for you.
Do we really need
don't
that,
get too far.
I don't think we need the extra Axbeak now, though, that we've gotten the cart situated.
And
we're not
because
bringing the
Fa
cart with
always
us.
rides on the Axbeak, Yosef
Mhm.
can be in the cart. Or the sled.
Yeah.
So wait, what are you doing for the cart?
We don't need the extra wagon. We're
Stay
leaving
in-
the cart behind as well. We're gonna ask
Okay.
Scramsax if that's okay.
Um.
If he needs a fee for it, we'd be happy to pay some now.
So you're only taking the 2 sleds.
We're only taking the 2 sleds, yeah. We would only need the 2 sleds.
Okay.
I am going to the bathroom.
Okay, so then...
Sounds
okay.
good.
So then what'll happen if you're only taking 2 sleds, there's 6 of you. 2 people are going to be on the back, 2 people will be in the cargo space, and then 2 people have to ride the Axbeaks. That might...
The Axbeak and Yogobor.
And
The
Yoga-
Axbeak's cart, yes. So Vidar rides on Yogobor's back. Yogobor can pull 2 people on the sled that's behind him.
I'm gonna say you guys are probably gonna need a 3rd sled in that case. Because you're asking a lot for the Axbeaks and Yogobor. Because you're asking them to carry all of this cargo and the weight of 3 people.
We're not bringing all the cargo. We're leaving a lot of it on the cart that we're leaving behind.
Bare essentials.
I would say it'd be like 20 to 30% of the total, if that. Of the
Yeah, we're
But
cutting-
you still
we're
have
cutting
all
the
of
weight
your
by a lot.
you still have your personal belongings though, and that's also a lot of weight.
Yeah, we've also got 2 small characters that don't weigh as much as
Ayo.
characters would.
And it's not like we fell here with a lot to our name in the first place.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Bears
still say
can-
that you guys are
Bears
probably gonna
can-
need a 3rd vehicle of some kind because there's 6 of you now. Like when you had the
Oh,
5,
right,
when you had just the
you're
5 of
right,
you, it was
right.
fine because you had 2 smaller people, so it was kind of like you had like 4 medium-sized people. But now that you have like a 7-foot tall dragonborn also on top of that, it was
I
really
wasn't
dense.
taking him into account.
Yeah.
I forgot.
You guys are probably gonna need so like the
Damn
cart.
it, Fawn. Let us leave him behind for now.
So yeah, I'll say you guys will probably need like a 3rd sled. A sled by itself with no cargo on it is like 20 gold, so that's not that bad.
Fawn, we're broke.
So basically, you can get a 3rd. You can get a 3rd sled if you want. Have 1 Axbeak pull the 2 sleds, and then the 3rd sled could be pulled by Yogobor.
Well, I could afford
Fun
the
could
sled.
pay for the Axbeak.
If someone pitches in, I can buy the Axbeak and food. I could pitch in like half my gold, and that would be 23 gold towards the Axbeak and food.
So I will take 20 off. I'm buying the sled. Leaves me with 55 gold.
Okay.
Alrighty, so you guys know what you're buying.
How much was the sled by itself?
The sled is 20 gold.
20.
The
I got
slide's 20. Okay, you're covering that. And Flaw is doing 23 gold toward the Axbeak.
Yeah, because I only have 43 gold in total, so I can hardly afford the Axbeak alone.
Alright, I guess I'll do the other 27.
Alright.
Wait.
And then I'm also buying like
Did I
3
mess up
things.
the math?
And then I'm also buying 3 gold worth of food.
No, I did not mess up the math. Okay.
Pretty sure Fawn was gonna pitch in.
You know,
Yeah,
we
they-
could also
they
ask
didn't
like
want
the
us, I
speakers to help with the costs.
Oh shit, can I do like an IOU?
I feel like they owe us, so it's fine.
Well, part of what they're doing is getting people to help us, so they gotta pay them.
I will say, you guys are still outside of the council hall, so if you wanted to ask them if they could assist you, you could still do that.
Yeah.
Someone give us
Just
some
let me
help.
know if you want to do that, if that's what you're gonna do.
Hey, Anna!
Hey,
Why don't
speakers, why don't you lend us a mount?
Hey, Anna, why don't you go back in there and politely see if they won't lend us a mount for a few days?
An axe beak, yeah, so we don't gotta pay for one.
Yeah.
They don't
please.
just rent them around here? Do we have to, like... Ugh, fine.
Yay!
Look, that's money that could go towards food.
And you are
Yeah,
yelling
yeah.
at us to always save up our money more, so...
Not that y'all ever listened.
Sorry, what did you say?
She has a point, Flaw.
I'll head inside then.
Alright, sounds good. So you head on inside and you see some of the speakers have already left to go back to their towns to sort of begin preparations. Some of them have stuck around a little bit. First two individuals that you see towards the front of the little conference room that you guys were in before was Duvessa Shane and Kranich Seaver, the speakers of Bryn Shander and Caer Dineval, respectively. They seem to be in the middle of a conversation until Duvessa looks over to you. Ah, Miss Ashford, is that correct?
Yeah.
Is there
Please
anything,
remember my name.
anything I can help you with?
Yeah, I don't know if anyone remembers, but last session she had so many drinks.
Yeah, you're a
So-
little...
Oh,
Yeah.
shit,
we
she's
remember.
drunk right now.
Oh shit!
Just keep going, just keep going.
So you know, we're getting ready to, you know, skedaddly doodle out of here. And well, we're trying to figure out how to carry everybody that needs carrying. We got a new sled, but a third big bird thing is a little out of our price range at the moment, and we were wondering if anyone could lend a hand.
So you need additional help with transportation, is that correct?
Yes. She does finger guns.
Hmm.
I mean, it's not
Go
bad
ahead,
until she
roll
starts
me
flirting.
a general persuasion check for me. And I will say, because you are intoxicated, roll with disadvantage.
This
Oh,
is
no.
Can it really get worse? Let's see, let's go.
It got better!
Okay, 9.
man, I really wish you would ask for guidance more, or I would remember
You're
to
not
do
there,
guidance
it
more.
wouldn't matter.
I know.
Okay. She kind of looks at you for a second and is like kind of perplexed at your mental state.
Whatever, man.
She
Pass
says-
my constitution save, I'm fine.
She's like, it looks like she's about to say something, and then another individual kind of steps forward and kind of puts his hand up, and you see Daneth Wayland, speaker of East Haven, puts his hand up and looks over to you, Anastasia. Don't worry, I'll cover it. And Duvessa is saying, you will? Yeah. These folks know what they're doing. If they need extra help from us, then we're gonna give them what we got.
It'd be really funny if she hiccuped right as he said no what they're doing.
And he's going to reach into his pockets and give me a second. Make sure.
Oh my god. What is this? Who is this for?
What?
Oh, I'm just doing the whole rolling to know how hot they sound instead of luck now.
Oh.
Okay.
I really don't like their voice, apparently.
Well, it sounds kind of normal to me.
No, I don't know about you. They sound fucking ugly as hell. Hell no.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna reach into his pocket and he is going to like kind of he like pulls out like a small pouch that's it looks like something separate from his from his coin purse, which is on his belt. He actually pulls this one out of his coat pocket. He reaches in, he pulls out a small blue gemstone, hands it over. I think that should cover it.
Blue gemstone.
Keep the change. You deserve it.
Thank you.
All right, now get going before I change my mind. Before I regret my decisions.
Yep, you got it.
All right, so you go out
Trips.
and go ahead and mark. You have a sapphire worth 500 gold pieces.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ!
Holy shit, I can get another breastplate. Let's go.
And you guys sent me.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
this is why we send Anna in there, because she gets all the men to give her expensive shit.
Let me just
I
tell you,
like
he
it.
rolled very high on his insight.
Oh.
Meaning he
Oh.
could tell I wasn't just trying to get money for booze.
He was just like, yeah.
Wait,
Well, to be
if
fair-
it was in East Haven, he probably knows what happened with all the stuff. So
To be fair, you did solve his entire food problem, and you didn't take any payment for it.
Oh yeah, we did do that.
True.
And you also stopped the whole Duergar thing, also without payment.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
He's feeling a little
you start
generous.
charging people.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit!
He's feeling a little generous. But yeah, so yeah, you have a gemstone worth 500 gold pieces.
100 gold
Oh,
each.
right. So I wandered back outside. I
Can I
just
get stone?
Hey, Locko.
Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
This is from, like, when we fought the Verbi. How much is the bloodstone that I have?
From the Verbeeg? Did you
Yeah, it's
get
from
a
all.
bloodstone?
I've been carrying that bitch all the way
Did you
from
get
there.
a bloodstone from the Verbeeg, or is that from something different?
Yes.
No, I got it from the Verbi.
I even bought the
Let's
bloodstones
see.
from Alton, I think that it was. He was trying to sell it, and I bought it from him.
Yep. We all got a bloodstone each, I think. Oh wait, shit. Oh wait, no, I might be able to haggle it up then.
Kind of thinking if I want to hoard all the bloodstones.
And then I also have a pink translucent stone.
Where are y'all getting all these stones? This is the
This
first
is from
one
when we
I've
fought the Verbi.
Yeah, it's like
I
the
just hoarded
first
these.
ever
got. Oh,
thing.
shit, I have one too.
Y'all gotta start writing down the values that I tell you.
No,
No,
I
it's
do, I
50
just-
gold. I
yeah.
have it. You told
Okay,
you told
bloodstone
it
is worth 50.
Yeah,
Wait, the
I
bloodstone
have
was from the dwarves, then.
Oh,
If you all
never
have
mind.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Those
all
are
have
worth
it.
50, yeah.
I remember
I
the
already
pink.
used mine.
I remember the pink translucent stone though being from like when I flew up to the ceiling of the Verbi cave.
Does it have absolutely no use? Because I kind of want to hoard them, expecting that something will happen.
For what, the
They turn you
bloodstone?
evil.
Like, yeah, the bloodstone.
So the that's just a gemstone, honestly. It's just something
So
you
it's
can use.
absolutely
It's
useless.
basically just like different currency.
So it's just useless, except
No,
money.
it's money. I mean, you could if you found a way to like make it into like magic items, you could do that because gemstones can also be used for like crafting. As far as I know, I don't think you have any spells that would be used for that.
I don't.
Keeping this pink stone then if I can somehow turn that magical.
Okay, so
It's
real
gonna
quick,
look cheap
flaw
as
that
fuck.
that pink gemstone is worth 10 gold pieces.
Oh, okay. I'm still gonna keep it in case I can check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look
Keep
at
it.
This
That's
is
like
why I
doesn't
always
worth
tell you to
anything
write down
anyways.
the gold value next to it. So you
This
don't
this
forget.
time I did. This
Okay,
time I did.
there we go. Okay.
Yep.
So he
Apologies.
gives you all the money that you guys need for the thing. I'll say we won't have to worry about like exchange rate or anything like that. So if you want to use the sapphire immediately, you can just take the sapphire out of your inventory, put 500 gold in as an exchange. I don't know where you're gonna
Nice.
find somebody with 500 gold lying around, but I think you could probably find something. I don't know. I'll say
I do
I mean, we just go back to the.
I'll
we
say,
just go
how about
back
this?
to
I'll
the
say,
smithy.
whoever's trying to find somebody to like trade this with, go ahead and roll a performance check real quick.
Oh,
Whoever's doing it.
oh,
You got this, Anna.
please, please, I have expertise. Oh my god.
Wait,
13.
can I give guidance this
Are you
time?
Yes, you
fucking
can.
kidding
You can
me?
give guidance. Yes, go ahead.
Okay, thank you.
So you get a D4.
I have a +8. I have a fucking +8. This is
You
unbelievable.
just,
Oh,
ro-
it's- you did it
you just
twice.
roll a D4. Okay, 15. That was the DC.
Yes.
There you
Go!
go. So you do find
Man.
somebody that will take this gemstone, and yeah, you get 500 gold, and you can use that to purchase your things. You got the axe beak that's worth 50 gold, with an extra 3 gold on top of that for the food for a week. And then you got the third sled for 20 gold. So in total, 73 gold pieces.
So 2, 4.
Okay, I'll just subtract that from my total. Well, actually, I already took the 20 off, so it should just be the axe beak and the food.
Okay.
So now you
Now
just
that
hoard
you
all the
guys
money.
have all the stuff you need,
Yes.
let me go over how the off-road travel
Okay.
is going to go. So if you're
yeah.
doing any general travel, it'll typically will go at that pace of 1 mile per hour. And I'll say because you guys have the axe beaks and yoga boar, they don't get exhausted as easily because they're very strong. You guys will only have to take like a short rest every, we'll say every 4 hours. So that's like a 15-minute rest every 4 hours or so. So
That's not
you
bad.
guys
Oh.
per day, if you're traveling, if you're still taking your 8-hour rests tonight, you know, which means that you have the other 16 hours of the day to travel, you can probably travel 15 miles per day if you're taking those rests. Without the rests, you can go an extra 16. Like, you can go 16 instead, you can add that extra mile, but your animals will take a point of exhaustion every time you skip one of those rests. And just remember, if you get up to 6 points of exhaustion, you die. So, you want to be careful with that. But, yeah, so you guys will be able to travel 15 miles per day, and it's going to take you 30 miles to get there, so it'll take you 2 full days worth of travel to get to Karkohlok.
I'm gonna give myself
That's
back
so
that free
far.
invisibility, because that's gonna be a day.
Why is that so far?
All right, so we begin
It's a
going.
big world.
Yeah, it's a
We
sandbox.
begin going out, and is there at any point any issues?
You guys are just heading out right now? It's like middle of the afternoon.
Yeah, we gotta get going as soon as possible.
We gotta zoom that shit.
All right, so I will say if you're heading up mid-afternoon, you'll probably go about 8 miles, say. So we'll say you get like here along the 10 trail.
Oh, that's not bad.
So you guys, oh, hold on. There we go. So you get about there before it starts to get a bit dark out. This is another thing I probably should have asked beforehand. Do you guys have camping supplies?
I will check.
Oh.
Wait a minute, I was fucking muted when I said that earlier.
Because if you guys are sleeping, you get hit by a blizzard, and you don't have
yeah,
tents.
Boxy is a
Am I
camping
muted?
supply.
Hold on, wait. Am I still?
You're not muted.
Hello?
You're not muted.
How
anymore.
long does Boxy last for?
It just says until I press the button again. I think.
Holy shit! Anti-blizzard.
Yes!
I'm not.
Wait,
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we
Yeah.
can hear you now.
Yes, yes,
Oh,
yes.
okay. I was saying earlier, but I was muted because I blew my nose and forgot to.
No, you're fine.
I was trying to say that we should probably buy tents and stuff.
You know, that's
Aatrox got some bad news for you. I just looked up the cube of force. The barrier is centered on you, moves with you, and lasts for 1 minute
Oh,
per use.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we need tents.
Okay.
So
You
before we
will
leave,
need
then we need to buy
tents or a spell of some kind that would be able to help you in this case. Like,
okay.
Mm.
I don't
let's
think
say
any
that
of
we-
you
Right.
can.
Actually, hold on. Is
I think Lehman's
Fuck, what is
tiny
that
hut
spell
could
called?
probably help.
Lehman's tiny hut a is that a ritual spell?
That I don't know.
Let me look.
Yeah, let's go. Let's check that out.
Tiny hut. Lehman's tiny hut is a ritual. Yes, it is. However, I am not a high enough level to be able to cast that
Yeah,
yet.
you guys need to be 3rd level, I think,
Okay,
depending.
let's just say
Yeah.
that we
Wait.
get
Or
like
5th level.
half-
5th level. Blah, blah,
Let's
blah.
Wait.
just-
One level off.
I have a question.
Yes.
So wait, what exactly do we need to put up the tent?
I'll say just a tent.
just-
Like, I'll
No,
say.
No, but like, what do we need proficiency in anything to put up the tent?
Not really.
Is that what
No,
I mean,
it's not a skill check to put up a tent.
Yeah,
So
it's just
what
something
is
that
it?
you. I say you guys are smart enough on your own, where like your overall intelligence scores will be able to just solve itself. Plus, you have a ranger with you. You're fine. Ah!
Oh my god.
Also,
Go
I
away.
think,
Ricky's sad you left him.
I think we can all agree that like we were just starting to get out. We get halfway through the main gate, and then we're like, wait, we don't have tents, and then we just say, oh shit,
Yeah,
and walk
let's-
back.
That's why I'm asking
Go
this
buy some
now, because I'm like, you
tents,
guys are. I'm not gonna be the mean DM and be like, oh, you get 8 hours out and you realize you forgot to bring tents with you. I'm so funny. Like, no, I'm like, you guys are smart enough where you guys would remember this. You have a ranger and you also have an inquisitor that's like what, intelligence?
I'm intelligence based.
Yeah.
I have 16.
I'm a wisdom based. I
So
think. Oh,
the way I
wisdom
kind of
based.
imagine this whole scenario is that each like we're like making all these plans, like, all right, we gotta do this, and each time when we settled on a plan, we go through the gates, and then someone goes like, you know, we might need to leave Ricky. So we go back, and then we're like, all right, new plan, and then we do all like the talking again, and we're like, okay, let's do this, and then we go out the gate. It's like, do we have tents?
The guys that are like letting you in and out that are guarding the gate are just like, oh my god! Alright, real quick. This is really simple. Tents for 2 people are 2 gold pieces each. So 3 tents that can fit all 6 of you will be like 6 gold.
Okay, minus
Bet.
6 gold.
So
Alright, there we go. Yeah, tents
Cool.
are not very expensive. Alright, let me...
Wait, you said minus 6 gold. Did you just pay for the whole thing? Oh, wait,
Yes.
you're using the gym.
Anastasia
yeah,
That's
they
right.
have
yeah.
500 gold.
Cool.
Yep, I don't trust any of you with it. Don't keep tipping people.
I'm not gonna tip people unless they give me good information.
Not you.
I'm not gonna tip
Oh, yeah.
people.
Oh yeah.
You forget
it's-
that we
it's
have a
fun.
fun and a foie.
This is why we don't take
Listen.
Alton to restaurants.
That guy never tips.
This is why we can never go to Olive Garden.
Oh, what? They have Olive Garden here?
Sure.
Look,
have Olive
why would I
Gardens
give him
everywhere.
a tip? He took 5 minutes to bring me more breadsticks when we were
Before
out.
you guys leave, you guys go to Fantasy Olive Garden for lunch.
Yo.
Yay!
Yay! All the pasta dishes have fish.
Yeah, I
and
was
so you
gonna say
guys-
it's
No.
all knucklehead trout themed pasta dishes.
You guys have knucklehead
Yeah.
trout themed fondue.
Fuck, I should have made it
Knucklehead
Red
trout
Lobster.
fondue.
That would have been
Wait,
better.
on. Oh no!
I should
Fantasy Red Lobster. Let's go.
have made it a Red Lobster. That would have been funnier.
we start we like order and then like the chef is scram sacks.
Bro, now I got the idea of a restaurant in 10 Towns called the 10 Trout. Damn it. I should have put that in.
Imagine that.
That would've
The
been
time
amazing.
we're gone,
Gross.
Scram Sacks built a fucking Red Lobster behind the bar, and they're just like connected, so all he has to do is just open up a door. Him going to the back is just him going to the bar or the Red Lobster back and
Boy, I
forth.
made a bistro. Look it.
Wow.
All right,
I
all
love
right.
this.
Decided to use Ricky as the mascot. Look at him go.
He's so adorable. The kids love him.
Oh my
Look
god.
at that.
All right, so you guys get your tents together. You guys head on out, and you guys will set up camp for the night. And you guys
did it.
do your long rest.
But wait, before you leave, Foie has to pee.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker.
No,
Pee,
okay.
pee off the side of the fucking sled.
Why is
promise I'm
everyone
joking.
pissing?
I promise I'm joking about him needing to pee. But that'd be so funny.
Or are you?
I don't know, I am a fae. Dun dun dun!
Face them pissing outside.
Yeah,
Technically,
As
you're
far
a type
as you
of
know.
fae. You're a kobold.
Oh man. Okay. So you guys rest for the night off on the trail here.
Oh yeah.
You guys wake up the next morning. Luckily, didn't experience any intense weather or anything like that. So very lucky on that one.
Yes,
But
cool.
yeah, you guys wake up the next morning. You pack up your camp. I'm not gonna have you roll any survival checks because again, you have a ranger. They can literally Fwa can just do everything. So
Oh yeah.
no reason for me to make y'all do anything. But let's see. If you're traveling 15 miles per day, so it takes you
2
about
days.
4 miles to
days.
get here. And then outside of that, you'll travel 9 miles down the river. So I'll say by the end of this travel day, you'll get about here. So I'll go ahead and move that now. But let's see here. I need to go ahead and roll some stuff.
Oh.
Because you guys are traveling out in the wilderness now.
Woohoo!
And so I need to roll things that are important.
Encounter map, baby.
While he rolls that, hey Vaz, you wanna know what's hilarious?
What?
The last part of that is, if I'm traveling alone, I move stealthily at a normal pace. I can also forage and find twice as much food as I normally would, and I can track creatures, how many of them there are, and how so big they are. If
Cool.
I'm alone.
So go hunting alone then.
Not right now, but okay.
You have permission as long as you don't attack people.
I'll give you a single bronze piece for each medium-sized creature you bring me.
Fucking bet.
Bronze piece.
That's a challenge. That's a challenge.
Yep.
Listen,
Yep.
Listen, that-
it's fair pay.
it is, because that's one bronze piece towards another fish I can buy.
Honest pay for honest work.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
By the way, Lako, what would you count as navigating?
That's like when you're on a boat,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. Or like in a vehicle.
Yeah, something like that. Let me see
Okay,
here.
because like the bonuses as well are while navigating I remain alert. So I didn't know if riding the axe beat counts as a vehicle.
Alright. Let me get this stuff here.
I also have
Sorry,
not been
I'm just-
using Natural Explorer for like most of the campaign because I'm reading it and it says that I have advantage on initiative rolls and I haven't been doing that.
Yeah, you should start doing that.
Yeah.
I am not responsible for your stat block, so if you forget
I
shit,
know, I'm
that's
calling
on you.
myself a dumbass.
You can set it up to automatically roll in the cog. Yeah.
Yeah, I did that with my
little cog at the
expertise
top
after
right.
I figured it out.
Alright.
You click that. Yeah, you click that cog in the top right of your character sheet next to spells, and it says initiative style. Click on that instead of normal. Say advantage.
Advantage. Thank you! That's awesome! Although I'm gonna have to change that. If there's any disadvantages.
Oh.
Alright, sweet. So, you guys begin your traveling on your second day. You travel a couple hours into the Ten Trail, blah blah blah, words. Until you get to the Red Run River, in which you initially cross the one bridge there. You're starting to get a bit of deja vu as you guys kind of remember following this trail when you had initially crash landed here over a week ago. But remembering the experiences that you had encountered before, you immediately turn right and you follow along the side of the frozen river for a number of hours. You travel for an hour or two until eventually it begins to snow.
Oh.
And the snow at first begins as a trickle, and then the wind picks up a little bit, and before you know it, you are caught in a blizzard.
Oh, fuck.
Jeremy's
And-
soul is so good.
Yeah. As you're traveling, though, like the first hour or so isn't too bad, because it is relatively cold, but it is. You guys have all your equipment. You have traveled in these sort of conditions before. You're somewhat accustomed to it. It still sucks, but you're accustomed to it at least. But this blizzard feels weird. It feels eerie. Being out in the open, being out in the wilderness, you feel naked, you feel open. You feel like there could be somebody following you, there could be anybody over your shoulder. It is not a good feeling.
Can I roll to check if somebody is following me?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a perception check with disadvantage because of the blizzard. While you do that, let me make sure that I'm getting that rule correct.
Jesus!
Okay.
The audio, oh my god, it's so scary.
This is where the random encounter starts, right?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, don't give me my
It's
ideas.
it's always fun that finds people following us.
You guys are traveling alongside of the road here, and Fawn, you are starting to feel a little paranoid. You're like constantly like looking around, trying to make sure you keep your, you know, you're basically sort of like watching everybody's rear. And for a second, you could have sworn you saw something off to your left. You saw something dart. It's just beyond. This music is not right.
It's just beyond, and it's a little fake creature, friendly. Just kidding. It's actually evil.
You glance over to the left, and immediately, like, you see something like at the corner of where your vision ends. You don't know what it was. It was something almost like something that blends with the snow. Like it's some wildlife of some sort. You're not really sure. But yeah, it is something that catches your eye, and you are slightly nervous about it. You don't know what it was, but it's... You have a gut feeling you're being followed.
Anna?
What's up, little guy?
If Fawn ever gets in trouble, can Fawn have a code? So when Fawn says the code, you know Fawn is in trouble.
Sure. You think of anything you want to use?
I'm in trouble. That's a good one.
Doing that telepathically would work, yeah.
Yes, that's the point.
Yeah.
I didn't think. Fawn isn't sure. What about bad?
Yeah, sounds like something you'd say easy enough.
Oh,
You got it.
okay. So if Anna hears Fawn in their head saying bad, then scream.
You mean just like scream as loud as I can?
Get Anna, get help. Okay?
Gotcha.
Thank you.
No problem, buddy.
As you guys are saying this, Alton,
Yes.
are you on the back of one of the sleds, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys are having this conversation, Alton, out of nowhere, you feel something grab the front of your face from like the side. You have no idea what just happened. Something grabs the palm of your face. You are thrown off of your side. You are being dragged into the snow. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh shit.
I'm not gonna lie. I was
That's bad.
I love
Anna-
how it's Alton.
So like
Anna,
the
Anna,
conversation is just like you're gonna like let's agree on this noise when something bad happens, and then Alton immediately gets grabbed and just gets tossed like into the snow.
Wait, do we all see it?
Dude, I'm not
Oh
gonna
yeah,
lie,
everybody
I was
sees
making-
it.
Anna, you hear your voice. Bad.
Okay, really quick, everybody, grab your tokens onto the mat here. Let me go ahead and
Oh
pull,
my God.
Let me pull up the turn order.
Yeah, the bad seems to work. Anna is ready. Goddamn.
Damn,
Oh,
Anna.
That was hilarious timing, by the way, because I was making a joke that, oh, well, I guess something's gonna grab and kill Alton again, and then Lonko
You
says something
fucking-
grabs you.
I didn't do it.
What?
I didn't
Why do I have
it.
I have the message? You wanted to send the result of this roll to the
Damn
turn
it, I
tracker?
forgot I had to put my
Oh, I
stuff
had.
You didn't click on a
Same.
token. You need to
I-
drag a token on.
Right,
Click on
I
it first.
forgot.
I did
Well,
drag a token on.
Vaz, can you put it for us or something?
I can't. I'm not the DM.
I
Well,
would
then-
like to
Lago?
keep my
There you
25,
go.
please.
Yeah, we got 17. We didn't click on the token, so we did
Okay,
mistakes.
now
Okay.
it worked, but I got a 5 originally. I
Yeah,
did.
you-
All
you
right,
can change
everybody,
it to
just
5.
click on your tokens
Roll-
again,
Yep.
Mm.
and then do the initiative again. I'll make sure I plug it in properly.
Okay.
I
I
got an
swear, if
11
this is
initially.
the Yeti.
So
Can you
Vidar,
still
you got a
call it
5,
11?
right?
Yep.
Yeah, you can see in the chat. Oh
It's
my
okay.
God.
You're just
For
re-rolling.
20 to
You're
1.
just re-rolling it. It's fine.
I got a nat 20.
Oh, let's
Originally.
go!
It was for
25.
25.
So what is it? All the hot guys that Anna's attracted to tries to kill her. All the animals try to kill Alton.
I don't
has
think
their
this
thing,
is
I
an
suppose.
animal.
I'm not into animals.
Thank you for specifying.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but
Alright,
all
let me get
animals
these in
seems
order here.
these animals seem to really want to bite out of you, bro. I don't know what the fuck
I'll
you did.
kill all
You pissed
animals
off.
except for Yogabor. Sorry, Yogabor. I know you tried to kill me earlier, but we're friends
I-
now.
Oh yeah, I got 17. Oh my God,
It's
I'm
okay.
fast today.
Fuck. Speaking of Yoga Boar, I need to put in his.
Oh shit, yeah.
I need to
And the
write
axe
down
pick,
his
don't-
health here. Yep.
Don't forget.
Oh, same with the axe.
I forgot to do my prep today because I
two
was
axe
doing
beaks.
other shit.
No,
and I got
actually, no,
distracted.
I don't- Will the axe beaks actually be fighting?
They could
So
if you
you'll
want
be-
them to. By
I'm
the
not
way,
gonna
did
have
you all
mine fight.
name the other one?
The axe beaks don't have a lot of health,
didn't-
so I
we
wouldn't
didn't name them
recommend
yet.
it.
An
We found
axe
that
beak?
out pretty early on.
Yeah, an Axebeak has 19 health. Yoga Boar has 34.
Yeah, fuck that. Axe beaks stay in the back.
All right, I'll have them roll initiative anyways, just in case.
They can keep an eye out for anyone coming up.
Yeah. Oh wow. So Yoga Boar also rolled a natural 20. That's awesome. And I dropped my d20. Fuck. Where'd
Hey,
it go?
by the way, Locko, as you're rolling those, could you tell
I
me
found
what
it.
you rolled for Alton to be the one that's grabbed?
I didn't roll anything.
Oh,
just
that's
decided.
hilarious.
Well, so if I did tell you, it would kind of ruin the mystique of the game.
Oh, fair, fair. I apologize. I apologize.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No, all I will say is that whenever I run encounters like this, there is a book that I love very much, and is a book entitled "The Monsters Know What They Are Doing."
Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
So I've taken inspiration from this book.
I'm gonna read that book.
I've
No.
read bits of that book. It's fun.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
I mean, it sounds scary. These monsters are now even scarier to me because it's a book where creatures are
Okay.
intelligent.
So, on a surprise round, as Alton, as you are immediately being grabbed away as this creature rolled a stealth higher than your passive perception. That is why it's allowed to do this. Right now, you have no idea what's happening right now. So, I will say, at this point, the creature has advantage on these 2 attacks.
Oh, I thought it threw me.
No, it's like got you, it's like grabbed you, and it's like pulling you back. I will say... Actually, I'll say part of the surprise round is that they're using their action to grapple you. I'll just say it's with advantage. So... Let's see.
I have
where
a
is it? Oh,
suspicion
wait,
I know
hold on.
what that creature is, and if it is, I am so sad.
Okay, does a 19 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you are grappled, and there you are being dragged away into, like, the edge of the snow. Alright, top of the round will be... So here's how the initiative will go. It'll be Anastasia, then it will be Yogabor right after, I assume Yogabor's helping. And then it'll be initiative like normal, and I will let you know what turn the creature is on.
So how does your alert work? Because you should have.
How does my
Was it
alert?
advantage?
It's
'Cause I-
only if I'm engaged in another activity such as foraging, navigating, or tracking.
Okay, never mind then.
Do you have... Wait, is it the
'Cause
alert
I-
feat?
I do not have the alert feat, but Natural Explorer makes me. I remain alert to danger if I'm foraging, navigating, or tracking.
Okay.
So that's why I asked you about the navigating thing.
So yeah, I'll
But we
rule
said it didn't
that
count.
as like if you're like doing that kind of stuff, you cannot be surprised. So in this scenario, if you were the one grabbed, this creature would not have that surprise round on you. But top of the round,
Okay.
Anastasia, as you turn over, you see this very large being just slowly dragging Alton into the snow. It's
I
too
hope it's a
blurry
bear.
right now for you to see because it's literally right outside of your peripherals. So if you wanted to get a better look at it, you have to get closer.
The damn
Yeah.
snow.
I'm pulling to a halt. I'm jumping off and I'm chasing after.
Okay. So you jump off. Everybody just stops immediately at the sight of this sudden
Kidnapping.
invasion, basically. And you get closer and you see this what you can you've heard of this creature. You've never seen one of these before. But now that you've seen it, you recognize this hulking monster with all this white fur, this massive 10-foot tall biped creature, almost with a face that is very reminiscent of that of a gorilla, with two large waving horns. This is a Yeti,
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit, it's the Yeti!
and it's hungry.
Oh no!
But you know what this is now, and with that knowledge, what would you like to do?
Life is so hard.
It is basically, by the way, to describe like what is happening, this thing is like almost double the size of Alton. It is a considerably large creature. And it's currently have its massive hand completely enveloping Alton's face and is dragging him by his head through the snow.
Always the head with him.
It's considered a humanoid?
It is
Yes.
considered a
Alton-
monstrosity.
Fuck.
Does Alton get any damage from that? I feel like that would be
No,
painful.
so this is
Why
he
is
is
he so
grappled.
quiet?
He is grappled right now. With me?
Okay.
Oh no, I turned him down last week because of my headache. That's right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, me.
Alright, well, I'm gonna give this a shot, probably.
Oh yeah, I did turn you down too. Well, it's usually a good idea to have you turned down.
Oh, by the way, Vaz, I was gonna ask you this before the session, but I forgot. Since you're still technically sicko mode, let me know if you wanna if you're getting too worn down and you wanna pause early.
Wait, did you say sicko mode?
Yep.
Also,
My
I'm gonna
throat
try
is
to
good.
sleep.
Okay.
My throat is good.
Yeah,
it's
just
my
let me know.
sinuses that are.
Yeah, just let me
kinda
know
messed
if you're not
Oh, I
feeling
have to
good and
think
you
what I
wanna
need to do.
call it early, and I will do that for you.
Alright.
Okay. You're casting sleep. Okay.
That is my attempt, yeah.
Oh wait, question
Mhm.
before we continue. Do we get reset on our spells because we vested?
You long rest. Yeah.
Like not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
so I
guys
need
are
to reset
fresh on
everything.
everything.
Okay, let me just refresh everything.
Okay.
You can continue.
So Anastasia, as you kind of thrust your hands out and wave your hands, cast the
play
spell
the lute.
on. Yeah, you play the lute and try to play a soft lullaby to get the Yeti to calm down, and he is unaffected, unfortunately.
Fucking
He is
hell.
I have
more,
fallen
he is
asleep, not
more
giving
than
up.
22 hit points. Sorry.
Well, that's information, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use that, because I can use Bardic Inspiration as a bonus thing.
Mm-hmm.
Please.
The music starts to get more excitatory, and Alton, you want some inspiration, bud?
Yes, please. It'll help
Yes.
me on my acrobatics check to get
Don't
out
you
of it.
know?
Yep, okay. Bada bing, bada boom. You got. Stop screaming!
Yeah, right now. So you guys ever seen that one video of Shaquille O'Neal putting his hand on people's faces? That's what the Yeti is doing.
I don't know about you. I'm just gonna
Who
say
would
that
win in a
while
fight,
it's all-
Shaquille O'Neal or the Yeti?
Oh, the Yeti, 100%.
Yeah, true.
Respect to Shaquille O'Neal, the Yeti would fuck him up.
I was gonna say that I'm gonna look. Faw's gonna look over at Vidar and just be like, I don't know about you, but I kind of like hearing him like this. I don't get to hear him yelling at me.
So mean.
Hey,
Did he not die?
All right.
so
No,
yeah,
not
we have
die. I'm just gonna
inspiration
enjoy the
now,
silence
and
for a little bit.
that ends me.
All right, sounds good. Next up, also with a natural 20, but not as high dex will be Yogabor. Yogabor looks over and sees his buddy Alton being dragged away, and I will say
Only I'm allowed to do that.
he.
Hey, that's my job.
Vidar, Yogabor looks at you, like kind of like giving this expectant look. Give me an insight check really quick so you can figure out what Yogabor's trying to convey. Since you cannot speak bear. Okay, yeah.
Can't speak bear.
So Yogabor kind of gives you a look of like, I am still hooked up to this cart. If I chase him, we're both going.
And I nod.
All right. So he immediately turns, and I will say, who else is on the sled that Yogabor is pulling? I assume there's gonna be like 2 people per sled. So one other person's on here. Who is that person?
Me.
If no one
would
else
get-
recommends anybody, then I'll have Yosef go. I forgot to roll initiative for Yosef.
Oh my god.
Excellent.
That is important. Let me pull up his stats real quick. My bad. I'm smart.
Smart.
Let's see, what did they roll?
Intelligent.
Okay, good to know.
I will say not me, because of the whole Fawn not getting close to a flaw thing, so I'm obviously right on the back of my fucking axe feet.
It's probably
Alrighty.
good. Means you can catch up very quickly.
Alright, so Yogabor immediately turns and just starts dragging you and Yosef over towards this Yeti. And given that Yogabor is a 40 movement speed, yeah, he gets there. And he is going to attempt to make 2 attacks to this Yeti. Let's see. The attacks. 1 misses and 1 hits. So Yogabor is going to deal. I'll say this is going to be his claw attack. It's going to deal 10 points of slashing damage
Woo!
to this Yeti. And just starts slashing into his fur-covered hide. And yeah, that Yeti's not happy. Next up is going to be Yosef.
Oh wow.
Yosef, oh, this is gonna be fun. I just made Yosef stat block last week. This is gonna be fun. So Yosef, given that all this is going on, is he's not going to use his revolver. He's going to use his other weapon. You see a weapon that he carries on his back when he's outside of town. He kind of hides it for the most part when he's around people. But he pulls out this long revolving rifle, basically a long hunting rifle with the cylinder of a revolver inside it for ammunition. So
Shit.
he's got a thing for the 6-shooters. But he is going to pull out his gun and he's gonna aim down the sights and he's gonna take 2 shots at the Yeti here.
They got so many guns. Like Jim.
Yeah, he's a
Little Bit
gunslinger.
I was gonna make a joke that, oh look,
First
guns-
attack, ooh, natural 3, not good. That's gonna miss.
Oh,
And
okay.
second one, modified 20, that'll hit. He is going to deal.
Yahoo.
I love firearms in my games.
Is that why you have
that's a
Yosef?
big roll. Okay. Holy shit.
Instantly kills the Yeti.
No. The Yeti will take 19 points of piercing damage.
What the
as,
fuck?
As you're
Let's go!
as it's a hunting rifle. For context, because it's a hunting rifle, this rifle does 2d10 piercing.
Oh my god.
Guns are very strong. So that'll bring it down. So yeah, so these 2 gunshots range out, and one of them misses because he hesitated a little bit because it almost hits Alton, but the other one goes right into the Yeti's shoulder, and he screams out, and he's not happy. So that is going to be that much health. Yeah, that Yeti is bloodied.
Throws me at him.
That Yeti is already bloodied.
Oh my God.
Yosef is a good asset to your team.
Yeah.
Next up will be the Axe Beaks. They will not do anything because they're scared. Fawn, you're up.
Yeah, Fawn.
So Fawn will do bless.
Alrighty.
Bless. I'll put it level 1 bless. 2. Anna. Right. Remember, guys. Everyone I'm saying their name should remember. 3 people. So Anna,
Yes.
Alton, because
Hello.
I'm trying so they wouldn't die. I'm blessing them. And Fedora or Yosef. I don't.
What about
I guess
Yogi?
it's just... Well, Fan and Yogi never really been good friends, I think.
That's true.
Whoa, why not? Be better friends with Yogi.
Fan has reasons.
Vidar took that personally.
Alright, so I have
They're
this.
both
I
my friends.
guess
I want them to get along.
And Vidar. So, all of you now have a blessing. How long does it last? 1 minute.
Yeah, so have you casted Bless before in this game?
Once.
Okay, so for anybody that doesn't know how the Bless spell works, basically, until this spell ends, the 3 people that are currently blessed, whenever you roll anything, whether it's an attack roll or a saving throw, you get to roll a d4 with it. Just extra
Oh,
on
hell
top
yeah.
of that. Every roll. It's not like a once per thing. Like, it just stays. Because it's not specific, and that's how I roll it. Because Bless is
1
really
minute
good.
should be like 5-6 turns or something.
It's 10 rounds. Yes.
10 turns. Okay,
Easy.
so that,
Haven't
Yeah.
gone
A
by
round
then.
of combat is 6 seconds.
and
So a whole minute's 10
I-
rounds.
I would give him Shield and Faith. I remember it.
It is a concentration spell, so if you do get struck, you'll have to roll to see if you can keep that spell concentrated up.
Oh, the bless is a concentration. Okay.
Yep.
Just
So basically that means if you're attacked, there's a chance that you could break the spell, through just damage alone. And on top of that, you cannot cast another spell that requires concentration, or else that will break the concentration of that first spell.
Who
So-
were you targeting with it again? I don't think
You?
I'm. Am I still in range?
He did target
I'll
you.
say, yeah, I say you
Okay,
guys
cool.
are within range of each other at the moment,
yeah,
yes.
it's you, Anna, and Vidar. Yes.
So all 3 of you guys get d4s on all your attack rolls and saving throws.
Sweet, thank you.
All rolls.
Anything
And
else
as a
you'd like to do?
bonus, I'm thinking if there's a bonus I want to do. Everybody's healthy. That's nice.
Well, most of us.
Well, I asked if Alton got hit. They didn't.
I have not been damaged yet. I'm simply grappling.
Now, would it be possible to do 3 detect thoughts on a Yeti?
You've
Is that-
already casted the
does it-
spell, so
mean,
no.
It's
Next turn.
okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I guess then nothing.
All right. Next up, I will have Alton go first, and the Yeti rolled the same initiative as you, ironically. So you will go,
Oh,
then the
no.
Yeti will go right after.
Same. Does it have the same dex?
That's a good question. What is your
I
dexterity?
got 20.
Yeah, you're way higher.
Okay, cool. All right. So first thing I'm gonna do. What's your bardic inspiration dice level? 6? A d6?
Yes.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is try to break out of the grapple with acrobatics with a 18.
Wait,
He is going
It's a-
to roll an opposed athletics.
wait, my bless is a D. Oh, wait, you added the bless.
Bardic
is-
inspiration.
yeah,
Bless
bardic
does not
This is a
apply to the
bardic
skill check.
inspiration.
Yep.
Okay.
He is going to... Yeah, you rolled a 9. You're good.
All right,
Mm.
I get my way out. Let's see.
Power of rock music.
We're not gonna take it.
I grab the necklace that I have around my neck, and I grab one of the trinkets that are attached to it. And you guys would see my skin start to... Well, it has more of a scaly appearance to it now, as I use the Gilded Dragon scale on my trinkets.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going to draw my sword and one of my crossbows.
What damage type did you pick again?
Bludgeoning.
Okay.
This thing looks like it punches a lot.
So you know it does pierce?
I mean, if it bites me, probably.
Yeah, probably. Actually,
Alright,
if it
and
bites you, I
then
think that would give
what were you
piercing
gonna do with your
effect.
action? You said. Actually,
I think breaking out of the grapple was the action, right?
that it would. Yes. Sorry. I
Unless
kind of
you want-
rule as what I do is I kind of rule
Unless
it
you'd let me
is-
use my move action for it, since I'm not moving.
let me look that up really quick. So I can't. I have a specific
normally
ruling
an
of it.
action.
I'm trying to remember. I think it is normally an action. I think I allowed them to use a bonus action as well. Like they can pick. But for grappled. Why does it not say?
Because if I still have an action left, then I'd probably use it for the dodge action for now.
I'll say because you use your bonus action for the dragon scale. I'll say that the you breaking out was your action for now.
Okay.
That's just I'm not sure if that's what my rule will be going forward, but that's my rule right now because I can't think of the
So-
correct rule.
So if you're going to use a bonus action as a rule instead, and I wasn't aware of that, could I instead use my bonus action to break out and then use my action to disengage?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay, so instead of using my Gilded Dragon scale, I will disengage. Run back over to the team.
Alrighty.
No.
And instead of having my blade drawn, I will have both of my crossbows aimed toward him for my next turn.
Okay, sounds good. The Yeti, as you sort of break out of his grasp, looks over to all six of you, weapons in hand, ready for a fight. He's actually gonna go ahead and just take the dash action and just leave. He's just gonna run off into the snow and he disappears from sight.
Yeah, he did take a pretty bad wound from that gunshot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I kind of want to finish him off. I kind of want to finish him up and kill him. We could probably get some food from him and sell his hide.
That is true.
How about this?
He's already bloodied.
Who amongst you all wants to pursue the Yeti?
Me.
Alright.
Down.
If this thing is gonna attack us on the road, who else will it attack?
Right?
I'm in.
Let's
We
do
can
this!
track it down
It's
pretty
the Yeti
easily.
hunts!
So this is what I will do,
Fun stuff.
because he has ran off into the snow. I will have everybody in order of the initiative at the very moment to go ahead and roll perception checks with disadvantage to see if they can track down the Yeti and keep this fight going. So, next up,
Is it perception or... Well, my survival
It would-
and perception are both the same
it would
thing,
be
though, so-
perception because you're trying to, like, get a visual or, like, hear something in the snow. The snow is making...
Okay.
You're basically fighting against the blizzard right now. There's nothing really survival-wise that would help you. This is purely, like, using your wits. So, I will
Well-
say... Nope, yeah.
Question, because I'm still on the cart with Yoga Board, right?
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't we just like chase
Wow.
right after him?
Fwa,
You could.
if you can get line of sight, do you have Hunter's Mark?
No, I was planning to get that
What?
next level.
Okay.
I
I
have a
am
lot of traps.
surprised. I am so surprised you don't have Hunter's Mark.
Nah, I took a lot of other things. I thought we'd run into a lot of other things.
Hunter's Mark is good in every situation, by the way. So just for future
Every
reference.
character's
Fair
different.
enough.
Yeah.
All right, so I will say, going down the initiative, Fwa, you will be up next. Go ahead and, unless you have anything else you wanted to try, roll a perception check with disadvantage. I will say the Yeti is going to go ahead and roll their stealth check now, and I will decide the DC with that.
Fuck, that's an 11. I think, right? 11, right?
Yeah, that'll be 11.
Okay.
So you start, like, kind of just frantically like rushing over in the direction that the Yeti ran off in, and you see a slight trail of blood. And I will say, if you use your dash action, you could probably catch up to it.
I mean, hey Alton, you know when you fled combat, are you on the sled again?
Oh yeah.
Good, don't fall off. We're chasing that son of a bitch.
All
I'm
right.
using the dash action.
All right, so yeah, you dash, you follow this slight trail of blood, and you do actually catch up to the Yeti as they rolled an 11 on their stealth check. So
Oh my
you
God.
actually catch up to him, and you are right on his tail. You are probably 10 feet away from him. He is still running.
Hey Alton,
I will
you think
say
you could
from
shoot
now
him?
on, everybody else that wants to follow no longer has to roll with disadvantage, because now they are
Let's
following
go!
the Yeti and Fwa. Vidar, you're up
Yeah, I
next.
could shoot him when my turn comes up.
All
Fuck
right.
yeah.
Roll me
So-
a perception check, no longer with disadvantage.
All right. Perception. That's
That's a
performance.
performance.
Fuck.
12, that
you had
beats
such a
an
good
11.
roll.
No!
If you use your dash action, you can get there in time.
Okay. So yeah, I'll use my dash action,
All right.
which I'm on the cart still. I don't know if that helps at all.
I'll say, I'm not going to have Yogabor roll. I'll say you are basically riding him at this point. So Yogabor, actually, because I'll say, well, for this, if you're using Yogabor as a mount, we'll say you and Yogabor have the same initiative now. And I'll say Yogabor will take the dash action. And you actually, like, get just in time. So actually, Yogabor can make an attack. So I'm going to go ahead and have Yogabor do that if you would like Yogabor to do this.
Yes, absolutely.
All right.
We're on a hunt
Roll
right
those
now.
two attacks.
Damn straight.
Okay, those are good rolls. Modified 20 and a 24 to hit.
Nice.
Nice.
So that bite attack from Yogabor is going to be 7 piercing damage.
Not bad.
And that claw attack. Where are my D6s? There they are. Oh! 16 slashing max damage!
That's almost
Let's
20
fucking
damage.
go.
Go!
Holy fuck!
We love you,
The
Yogi.
Yeti is now critical.
Oh my god!
As
That's your lunch,
Yogabor,
bud.
with its superior speed, just immediately begins to catch up to it and just like grabs the back of the Yeti's, like the back of their knee, and just begins like sinking its teeth into the Yeti and like slows him down a bit, and then just starts like, as he stops, like just starts gets him like just starts clawing his back, just going nuts
God.
right now. That is
Wonderful
going to be
performance, my
Vidar.
boy.
That is going to be your turn. Anastasia, top of the round, you are up. Roll me a perception check. See if you can catch up.
Before that, did I hear Fawn say he just sat down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She also sits down.
Oh.
Okay, so you are
I
not
guess it-
chasing?
No,
Hello.
Fawn, does that mean you are also not chasing?
Yeah, I sat down first.
Just making sure. I don't know. All right. Alton, you're the last one then. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oh, I thought I was in
the.
the same. I'm in the same cart as Flaw.
Yeah, I'm right on the
Right?
back of the axe beak, but Alton said he used the disengage.
Oh, you're also riding in the axe beak. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Alton,
Well,
I guess
it's-
you're
it's
just there
dragging the
then.
sled. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, 19 hits. 11 piercing.
Is he
The
still
stage
alive?
the stage is yours.
All right, here we go. As we're pulling up next to it, as Yogabor is on him, I step off, walk up to it, point my crossbow down at its head, and shoot it right between its eyes. Oh wait, it's on its belly, isn't it? Never mind, in the back of the head then.
All right, yes. As Yogabor is basically holding the Yeti down, you like rush over and swiftly, without any second thought, just put a crossbow bolt right into the back of his head, and he goes limp. The Yeti is no more.
Fuck yeah! Now we have even more food and some hide.
Okay.
Well, fresh meat for tonight.
Damn straight. We can also probably use his hide for a blanket if we tan it out after this blizzard.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead.
Or a
and
beautiful
move-
cloak.
I'm gonna move everybody's tokens. 'Cause I
Only
need to
one.
see
We
the
could probably
map.
make 2 of them. 3 if you
All
make them for how big me and Fawn are.
Now that you have dispatched of the Yeti, its corpse lies before you all. You have 2 decisions you can make here. The first, go ahead and skin it and grab all the meat and hide, whatever you can, and then continue on your journey. Or you can leave the corpse here and keep going. If you stop and go ahead and skin this thing, that will probably take you an hour. So we'll cut an
Just
hour
throw
off
it
of your
onto
travel
the-
time.
Just throw it onto one of the carts. The cold will keep it good.
Yeah, fair enough. We can skin it once we get to the goblin place.
I'm gonna say that the Yeti is too big to fit on your sleds.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I
Unless-
think it's as good as time as.
I will say the only way you could really do it is if you could take your sleds and like combine them somehow. That would create a wide enough base for you to rest the body on.
But then
Time
that would
for
leave such
some
little room.
rope.
But then that would leave such little room for like most of the supplies.
Yeah.
All right.
Yetis
my
are big.
suggestion is that we just take a break. We kind of just had another fight. Our animals also had a little bit of a spook. Let's just take a moment, take an hour to skin it, get ready, and then go back on the road.
The bless was useless, by the way.
No, it was useful.
Did anyone use it?
But yeah, I agree with Vidar there. I say
I
we
used
just
Bless on my attack.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bless
Yeah,
is a
plus 2
very
on there.
good spell. It is a lot better for like longer combats. That one kind of ended kind of quick.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, having a bear is really fun.
I just imagine that Alton just ran back onto the cart, thought he was safe, and then just heard, "Get back here, you some bitch!" before Flaw made the axe beak run full speed towards the fucker. But no, I agree with taking a break for like an hour, letting the animals rest while we skin this thing.
All right, so we'll say you guys take your short rest then.
Hell yeah.
Yosef,
Yes.
what are those metal thing Yosef carries around?
These are firearms. They're like you see how your friend over there, and he points to Foy. See how they have that bow and arrow that they use to fight. Sometimes. So mine is kind of like that, except I use gunpowder instead to launch projectiles at people.
Gunpowder?
Yes, it's I'm not sure personally how it works, but it works.
Fawn thinks the metal things are very scary.
They can be, yes. I would say that the firearms can be scary, but in my eyes, the people that wield them are scarier.
Yosef was really scary when Yosef was aiming at Fawn.
I know. It's a necessary evil. Doing bad things to get what you want.
There's a right way for everything. That's what Maria told Fawn.
That is true. She would say that a lot. Always the optimist. I'm a little more
Wow.
pragmatic with my thinking. I think there's a nice balance between the two of us. She lifted up my spirits, and I kept her down to earth. Oh, well, what's left of it?
Oh. Does Yosef miss home?
Every day.
Mhm. Fawn misses it too. Fawn really misses flower fields.
As do I.
Thank you for talking with Fawn.
You're welcome. Alright, well, I'm gonna go figure out what they're doing with that, with that. As everybody else slowly begins to drag the corpse of the Yeti back towards the rest of the group.
Fawn doesn't want to look at that.
I don't blame you. Alright, Saul, what is everybody planning on doing? Are you guys boxing him up, or are you leaving him?
We chopping them up, boys.
Yeah, boys.
All right.
That's fresh meat and
I did a fine job
some
with
cloaks.
the deer. We got this.
All right. I'll say if everybody, if more than one person's working on it, I want everybody involved to go ahead and roll me a survival, or one person roll with advantage.
Shit.
Flaw has the highest survival, I assume, right?
Do I?
What's your bonus to survival?
Mine's 6. What about yours, Alton? I know you're like a kind
Mine's
of homebrew.
3.
Oh shit.
Mine's also 3.
Mine's 0.
It's because
so
of my low wisdom.
Fa,
What
get
about
standing.
Yosef?
Oh fuck. Okay. roll
Vidar
with
cuts the
advantage, I
head
take
off.
it?
That's it. He's like, there, I did it. I deboned him.
Oh wait, that was my stealth. That's 6. My survival's still 4.
Yeah, it's still the best.
Boop. Hey, 21.
21, yeah. It takes the group an hour, I would say. I'm hearing myself. Who would that? Ah! It's Faz.
It's me.
I can hear myself.
How?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I also sent you a message. We're picking up your keyboard pretty good too.
Ah, shit. Okay.
It's alright, just letting you know.
It's
all good
in the hood.
Apparently, my mic is super sensitive now. Earlier, it wasn't sensitive enough.
Alright, so I'll say you guys take an hour or so and you skin it of all the stuff you need. So go ahead and just... Whoever wants to write it down, go ahead and just write down Yeti meat and Yeti hide as 2 separate things. I'm not going to figure out how much that weighs. I will just say that that's something that's just going to stay on one of the carts. Because it's a lot. And, yeah.
Guys, if there's enough fur here, we can all get matching cloaks.
Hey yo, we can.
So I will move you guys back.
Did somebody
Mile.
write down the Yeti meat and the Yeti hide?
Yeah, who wants
I
to write
wrote
that
it down on my thing.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, I'll move you guys back an hour because that'll probably set your travel back a little bit. And we're going to go ahead and take an actual break. We're going to take 5 minutes because I need to go to the
Woo!
bathroom.
Hell yeah,
We're
I have a mini
halfway
pizza to
through the
make.
session. I believe we can go for another 2 hours, if I remember correctly. So this would be a good stopping
I'm
point.
not doing anything tonight.
Even more than 2 hours.
No,
This is gonna be busy tonight, so we won't be able to play D&D.
Jesus.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll probably, it's almost 6 p.m. for me right now. We'll probably cut it off at 8 for reasons, because I do got some other stuff I gotta get done. Yeah, so I will be right back. Everybody go ahead and fill up on water, take bathroom breaks, all that kind of stuff.
Apologies for the keyboard noises, guys. I haven't been able to work on my D&D prep this week, so.
I was eating bagel
You're eating
on mute. On mute. Because if I'm not on mute, it sounds like this.
Ari, but my dog Ari. Why are you saying lame-o? I'm not a lame-o.
What's up?
Lobo
Naz is
says
mad.
Lamau as lame-o all the time.
That's
So I make fun
awesome,
of him for
actually.
it. I'm not a lame-o, Lobo. You're lame. Gosh. I don't know anybody other than Lobo who says it that way.
He's like a one of a kind.
Yeah, he is. Just think of it as you being unique. Brug.
I just need 7,000 more to get VIP. Fuck's sakes. Ugh. You know, hey, Vaz.
Suh.
Who the what god did you piss off for every animal to go for your head?
No idea.
Fuck. First it was Yogi with biting your neck, and now it's a Yeti with covering your face with a paw.
Stop spending points to the forehead? What?
Oh, he's yelling at me.
Okay, I'm back.
He's yelling at
What
He's
about
yelling at me
points?
because of the hydrate redeem I just spent.
What about points?
Oh, I see.
Oh, I just need 7,000 more for VIP, and Lobo's calling me a forehead and stop
Hey,
spending
hey.
points.
Wait, don't you already have VIP in my chat?
Do I?
Yeah, I did that joke too, and then you refunded them.
Here, message
Wait,
me.
did I?
Yeah, message
Do
the
I?
message the Twitch. You already should have it.
Oh,
He gave it to the players.
Yeah, we all have it.
oh,
Yeah, everybody-
I'm gonna
yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Here, Vaz, say something. I had to turn you up in Discord.
Something.
Again?
Something.
You're still, yeah. You. I think you made your microphone too quiet.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn
So
you
I'm
up.
either too loud or too quiet.
Yeah.
Maybe have push to talk for a bit. Maybe.
Ah, it's fine. I can deal with it. It's okay.
Okay. Can you hear me okay now?
Yeah, I don't hear much of a difference though. Sound check.
okay,
Yay!
Yay! Sound check. We love sound checks.
Technology.
We absolutely love sound checks around here.
Yeah.
You know, hold on. I'm gonna try something else.
Oh, hey, Locko, when you get the chance, read DMs real quick. You'll see 2 messages, but I promise there's only
Alright.
one.
Can you hear?
Huh?
Can you hear my mouse clicking?
No.
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 Okay, hold on. Can you hear my keyboard
Yeah.
Yes.
right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can hear that? Oh, it's
Yeah.
not picking
I
up on
don't
my-
know if you're gonna be able to get rid of that depending on how close your mic is to your keyboard.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
you have to move your mic. Probably.
Oh, yeah, but look, I just said to check DMs whenever you can.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
How about now?
Okay. Yay!
It's quiet. or
Yeah, it's very quiet. Yeah, that should be fine.
more bearable.
Okay,
more
it's
bearable.
quiet now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How about mouse?
No mouse.
No mouse? Okay, cool.
All
No
right.
squeak
Ari,
squeak.
Ari, bark.
Bark.
Ari,
You'll
bark.
never get them to bark when you want them to.
Thank you, Ari.
All right. Anybody else we're waiting on right now, or are we good?
And hot!
For Delilah.
Yeah, Delilah isn't here.
I'm gonna eat
Yep.
a Kit Kat while we're waiting because I haven't eaten dinner yet.
What?
I'll eat after the game. It's fine.
SMH. This
We
hoe.
do these late. Fuck you.
We do these pretty late, and I love it.
I do what I want.
All
Hey,
right,
if you
all
eat,
right.
if you eat 2 hours before you go to sleep, it's fine.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
How long does it take to digest food again?
Well, it's like 2 hours until it gets to like a place, so it won't go up when you go to sleep. You know what I mean?
All right.
All right. Everybody back?
Scully should be right behind me.
Skill
yeah.
issue.
Scale issue. What?
We both just tried to make food at the same time as fast as
Yeah.
possible. So
That's funny. All
What are you
right.
making?
I had a little pizza. He's making a sandwich, but he toasts his bread.
Wow, fancy.
Fuck you. Wait, Lobo, what did I do? Why are you telling me to fucking split?
No, he's telling me. To
Oh, okay. I
myself.
was gonna say, like, what did I do? I'm just eating a Kit Kat.
Yeah, because Twitch is weird. He's just
Yeah,
yelling
but-
at me because he can't really respond to me because otherwise it'll look like he's responding to himself instead of responding to me. It's so weird.
Yeah, the way threads work on Twitch are garbo.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
If you gave me a chance, I would take it.
I can't take it.
No thanks, Lobo. Me.
All right. So we'll say you guys finish up your rest. You guys grab all your things. You continue traveling until it gets to the point where you guys are getting really exhausted for the day. The blizzard passes after a few more hours, and you guys are in the clear. You guys set up camp for the night, and you get your long rest in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Long? Oh, wow. Okay, so we take 3 days.
Yeah, it's been like a full. Yeah, it's gonna take. Well, you left like halfway through one of your days.
Okay,
Because,
let me
you know-
Let me reset my stuff again.
Yeah, it's just, animal stuff happening
6
again.
6 hours there.
Then we go again, and then it's like another Yeti.
Please,
Whoa.
no!
Okay.
Then we go again, and there's another Yeti, and it's... Okay, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
Oh, you want me to not make it okay? Okay, I got you.
But no! Ari does not speak for all of
Here,
us.
I got you. Here,
Hold
no,
on.
I got you. All right, let's figure this out. Let's see what's gonna happen. All
No!
Please.
right, let me roll 3d100s.
It's another animal. Can I pay you subs to only make it grab Vazrik again by surprise?
Why?
Depends on how many subs.
10.
That's a lot of
Oh,
subs.
you're into it. You're into it, although,
Yeah, spend $50 for this.
I'm sorry though. It's like your character shtick now that any animal we meet aims for you first.
Okay.
before
So weird.
before Scully comes back, I'll be right back too, but I can still hear you, Marco.
Okay.
I'm back.
Log on back.
Ari's
Guess
dork.
who's back? Back again.
Locko said that we took a long rest, Scully. So if you spent any spells or... Okay. My bad. I didn't know you had a Bluetooth.
I don't.
Oh.
The kitchen's just right by my desk. My
Oh.
headphones are very good.
Oh, fair enough. Pardon me. I'm sorry.
Shout out to Loco.
Yay.
Also, Lobo, that was Max.
Shout out to me. I'm going to open up something here.
Yeah, no, Lobo, that was Max. Max lost to Betsia.
That's funny.
Right. My chat owes each other subs sometimes, and it's hilarious. Ugh. So Loco, any new shit on the upcoming?
On what?
Twitch.
Not right now, not yet. Not that I can reveal.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Alright.
back.
Nice everybody.
All right.
Everybody's here.
Yep.
Can we get a shout out, Lock of One Mana, in the chat?
Yay!
can we get a shout out? Okay, sorry.
You know, before we resume playing again, we need to say thank you to today's sponsor, Delilah Simple. She's always amazing. Sorry,
Everybody,
Delilah.
please go follow.
Yep, go follow her Twitch.
No.
I love when people write SMH, shaking my head. It's like, shaking my head.
Shaking my head, SMH. Yo, what if for the rest of the session we just talk in that kind of lingo? Like, OMG, DW.
Oh my god.
Actually, no, that would give me a headache. Let's not.
Fly,
The
I'm
Valley Girl
dropping
episode.
out of the session now because of that.
No!
Actually, I think I'll just drop the whole campaign. Yeah,
Don't
sorry,
you
guys.
dare.
No!
Isn't it so cringe that
I will
Laka
stab
uses
one of
sigh in text?
Why would you
Are we
leak that? You're
bringing
not
this
even in
up
that.
right now?
You're not even in that chat. What the fuck,
I'm evil.
bruh?
My god.
Are you leaking important documents? Real?
Important documents, Laka writes sigh out loud.
Bro, I can't believe this.
Lako pout.
Jeez.
So, are we what's happening?
Everybody's
Alright.
here.
I'm just reading up stuff,
Yeah.
sorry. Alright.
Yeah.
So, the next day of travel will take you roughly 13 hours. So, by the time that you get to Karkohlok, it'll be late in the evening.
Okay.
So, you guys travel again along the Red Run until you get to about this point, and as the mountain pass sort of begins to bow away from you a bit, knowing your map, you'll have to travel away from the riverside and rely more on your navigational skills to get to this location. Thankfully, Foi is very good at that, and because of your ranger class, you cannot get lost. So, you
Unless it's by a
travel-
magical means.
Yes. So you travel
Yeah.
along here. It is a relatively quiet day. The skies are pretty clear. The twilight skies are very dim. And eventually you get to a section in between these two mountains that how would I describe it? You get to a section in between these two mountains where there is a large sort of chasm that goes down into a large drop underground. And, well, not underground. Like, how would I say this?
Would it be like kind of a ravine opening or something?
Yeah, kind of. It's sort of like you get to like in between of these mountains, and you spot something off in the distance. You see a bit of smoke. You can only guess that this is probably where they're at. This is the only bit of civilization that's out in this section. You travel along the mountainside for a bit, kind of keeping, making sure you're being very careful as you're getting used to some very treacherous terrains. But again, because of Foi, you're able to traverse it relatively easily. And along the cliffside of one of these mountains, you see a wooden stronghold, basically. You'll have to look at the stream in order to see this. It's going to be kind of small. I was going to prepare this in a different way, but you guys see this.
I open the stream.
Yep. I put it on there. It might take a few seconds. Basically, you see
That looks
And
really cool.
you see a wooden stronghold that is sort of built around the spires of parts of this mountain. The wind is very intense in this section from how high up it is. You're like sort of at the base of the mountain, so it's like very isolated, but still kind of easy to get to, as long as you keep yourself careful. You see two towers, two watchtowers, sort of outside the fortress. You see numerous goblins stationed in there, many of them with like bow and arrow ready, and they see you approach. They're ready, but they do not attack. They seem very tense.
Oh boy.
Hello.
We came to chat.
One of them just
Don't we have
points.
a letter?
One of them points towards the main gate.
All right. Then we.
Such friendly people.
Yeah.
Okay. You approach. So as you approach the fortress here, a fiery brazier casts its flickering light on the 30-foot-high spiked ramparts that frame the main gate. 4 goblins peer down from these ramparts, 2 per side. The gate is 20 feet tall and fashioned out of cross-hatched pieces of wood that have been lashed together. A heavy chain and padlock seals the gate from the inside. One of the goblins shouts out, does anybody know Goblin?
I was waiting for you to stop talking. I said I wanted to do this. If that's
Comprehend
okay.
language, okay. See, you go ahead and you cast that spell, and you hear one of the goblins. Who are you? Who sent you?
The wrecking crew received a letter.
Speak up!
With
I can't hear you!
I pick up Fawn.
I use this to speak louder.
Okay,
This thing.
I pick up. I
your
wanna pick up
voice
Fawn
echoes.
And lift him up
Use
so
him
they
like
can
a
also hear him even
megaphone.
better.
You're like a coupled megaphone.
Like a kobold megaphone.
Oh my god.
Wait. Just before I start talking, where did the letter was sent to? What exact city?
It was sent to Brynshander.
Brynshander. The wrecking crew received the letter from you in Brynshander.
What's a bridge? And you hear a voice from behind, also a goblin. Oh, shut up and let me deal with this. And out from behind this individual,
Everybody claps.
You see a familiar face. You see the face of Izabai from previous adventures. And she says in common, oh, of course it's you guys.
Hi.
Somebody happier to see us. We came all this way.
Listen, I didn't know who they were gonna send. And she looks over to the guy and she says in Goblin, Fawn, you understand this. Open up the gates, they're fine. They're here for the thing. The thing? Yeah, the thing. And then he drops down. You hear this the sound of metal moving behind the gate, and then the gate eventually swings open, and you are welcomed inside the camp.
Since I did comprehend language as ritual, do I need to remove a spell slot or no?
Yeah, I will say yeah.
I need.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say you probably,
And
unless you
it
wanted
only
to
lasts
sit
1
there
minute?
for 10 minutes while they
Oh,
were
it
staring
lasts.
at you.
It lasts
and
1
say,
hour. No, I wanted to say like you were talking. I wanted to say as we approach it, I want to do it like as I see it like.
Okay.
You know, as we're
All right,
getting
I'll save
closer.
you prep that ahead of time. Then yeah.
Okay.
All right. I wish I had this image a little bigger, but oh well.
Oh, do we need to look at the stream again?
No, it's the same thing. It's
Oh.
white. How about this? To
It's
kind of give a
annoying.
better idea, I forgot to. Here, let me move this for now. Let me see if this map is actually ready. I have a battle map for this. I don't know if we'll use it though.
Hopefully we won't.
Okay. I haven't edited this ahead of time because I've been really busy this past week or so, so let me make sure. Okay, yeah, it's gonna have all the names of
Ooh.
everything, but that's fine. Yeah, so go
oh my god,
ahead.
that's so many.
These goblins ain't green.
I thought you were gonna say ain't shit.
Okay, so I will say.
Oh my god, it's such a big area.
Yeah, this is a pretty place.
Hopefully we don't have to kill an entire fort of goblins.
I hope not.
Here, let me mess with something real quick.
Although, you gotta admit, that payout would be great, but having allies is better.
Okay. So normally I wouldn't have all the health bars and the names and stuff for all the creatures, but I didn't have enough time to get rid of all of them. So go ahead and drop your tokens on the field wherever, like, right by the front gate. This will just
Where
help for
is-
visual purposes.
What is the front? Oh, this is the front gate, I think. Okay.
It'll be... Let me... Yep, right where you put them. Also, make yourselves tiny. Each square
can.
is 10 feet, so make yourself, like,
we
a
can't,
quarter.
We can't
Yeah,
change
you
our
do that.
sides
You can't?
To do that one.
No, we
Yeah.
Dang it.
Oh.
can't. Sorry, DM, you gotta do all the...
Oh my god, it's not even letting me shrink you down.
Wait, is that a goblin? Is that like a wolf with a goblin head?
Why can't I shrink you? What's happening?
Are you talking about a warg?
Look, there's a wolf
What
with
is
a
that?
goblin head in like
Oh,
up ahead.
that's just a goblin on a wolf.
But why?
Oh, that's
Okay.
a goblin riding a warg, I believe. That's out of.
Yeah, but there's
Karkohlok.
already a goblin like
Bro, why
Yes,
riding
can't
there
it.
I-
is in the portrait of the warg, but the goblin is a separate entity from the
I
warg.
didn't make the map! Leave it
It's
alone!
not.
Okay.
I can't make you guys small
I was
for
just
some
happy.
reason.
I thought it was cool.
What is the button for this? Is it Alt?
Wait, we're
It is
smaller
Alt.
now.
Okay, there we go.
Oh my god, I'm
That's
so
very small.
tiny.
Yep, that's the right size. Yeah, each square is 10 feet, not 5.
Oh shit.
Where am I?
Suddenly we're small.
Can you keep Vidar the same size? Nah.
Alright.
It's canon like that.
There we go.
It's supposed to be a lot bigger.
Alright, I'm leaving y'all responsible with your pieces. I'm not gonna have Yoga Boar and stuff. Just
Sounds good.
this is unless we somehow get into a combat scenario, then we'll figure that out. But for now,
I mean,
since-
I'm not probably gonna want to start that shit.
for now, this is
Somehow.
just I don't know what the fuck you're doing. This is just for visual sake. Also, it's a really cool map, and I'd be sad if I didn't show it off.
Fair enough. You want us to fight in it?
I don't,
Please,
bruh.
I will kill her.
All right, so the gates open, and as you step in, two rickety wooden bridges loom over this area at heights of 30 feet and 50 feet, respectively. The higher bridge is missing a large section of its middle, and what remains of that structure does not look safe. Two iron cages hang from beams that extend southeast off the lower bridge. One of the cages twirls on its heavy iron chain as a flurry of black feathered ravens tear into the flesh of the desolate creature caged within. Underneath the bridge
What?
is a warg with a rider on its back. The rider, swathed in cold weather clothing, appears to be a rather fat-looking goblin. North and west of the higher bridge, resting in the snow, are three large wooden cages currently empty. So that is what you see.
Can I
Dropping
can
down
I try to
from the rafters. Oh, yeah.
can I try to recognize what those creatures in the cages? Like what they are? 'Cause you just said creature.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll. Yeah, roll medicine check for me.
Medicine? Oh.
Well, I'll say, well, this is going to be big. Oh,
Yeah, if you just use the type me, it just starts with your name, so you don't actually have to type your name in.
22. Okay. So right off the bat, it is some type of humanoid, probably judging off of the bone structure, probably some medium type creature, whatever it may have been. You wouldn't be able to tell exactly what this is. It was a humanoid, a medium-sized humanoid of some kind. Given your knowledge of anatomy, hence the medicine check, that's how you would have guessed. So yeah, if you had to guess, probably maybe a human or human-esque creature.
Short person. Fun thinks short person.
You also recognize that this whatever's in that cage has been long dead for a while.
Yeah. Well, the wrecking crew is here. We came to talk about the letter.
I see that as Izabai hops down from the upper balcony, goes to meet all with you. If you want, I can take you guys over to the chief, and you guys can go ahead and just get this over with.
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
Is she speaking a goblin or a common?
For you guys, she's speaking in common.
Okay.
Also, you're in luck. I know how late it is, so I decided to make some sleeping arrangements for you guys, so you guys are able to spend the night if you want. It's up to you, though.
After so much travel, that would be amazing.
Alrighty. Let's head on over. And she immediately starts heading northward. Oh, I made her big.
I made it big.
Uh-oh.
She starts heading up north. Remember to go ahead and drag your
Guys, come
tokens
with
up.
me with the tokens. It's you have to do it.
As you are walking through the courtyard, you see this 30-foot tall wooden watchtower is connected to the snowy ridges on either side of it by wooden bridges here. Hanging off it are a pair of empty iron cages, and dangling underneath the tower's raised platform is a 9-foot-tall, golem-like structure with a helm-shaped head. This humanoid contraption is attached to an arrangement of ropes and pulleys that make it look like a giant marionette.
Jesus.
Oh my god, I recognize the token.
Yep.
I'm not gonna say anything. I had a character who was one of these, by the way.
I remember, you told me.
Don't tell anybody else. It's beautiful.
Alright, let me see here. Trying to remember how you get in. Where is it?
Nothing like 40 minutes of snow sound effects.
Yes. I could change the music if you want.
No, it's good.
So peaceful.
I wasn't complaining.
Ah, I got the map wrong. Okay, you wouldn't actually go this way. You need to go... Here, follow Izo. You need to... Wait, no, that's right either. Where did you go?
You're the DM!
I forgot to read this. How do you get in? Fuck it, there's a door and you get up here.
You know what? Sounds good.
I'm
yeah.
like looking
I went inside
around,
of
I'm like,
these,
everything's
oops.
elevated, so like, I don't see where you can get in through the courtyard.
Vidar takes note of the door.
You didn't...
Yeah, let's say there's a
I'm
door
gonna-
underneath the weird contraption.
No, wait, this is like a way up, this thing.
That's a mountain.
See this? No, this. This thing.
Yeah,
It goes to the
that's
ground here
50
and
feet in
connects
the
to
air.
mountain. Why?
It's a broken
oh,
bridge.
It's a broken
It's
bridge.
a broken bridge.
You're not
You
supposed to
sure
access.
it's not like a slope?
Yes, I can read the exact thing like I said before.
Oh
Is
no.
it this
There are
thing?
2 bridges at heights of 30 and 50 feet respectively. Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
Maybe that might be the door.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of those here. Well, then how do you get from the other side? 'Cause we
Ah,
entered
yes.
from the other
Okay,
side.
that thing that you just pointed out, that's a rope pulled elevator. That's what it is. So yeah,
nice.
Izabai brings you over there, and she has you all get in, and a bunch of goblins come over, and they basically just lift you up to the upper levels. And as like you guys are proceeding, as you get up here, Izo kind of just mumbles to herself in common, "They really need to build a set of fucking stairs around here." And she ends up walking over to the front of this building up here. Go ahead and put your tokens over there for me.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
Right there.
Yes, indeed, I can. Yes.
Again, I didn't prep this map ahead of time. I apologize. I've been busy.
There.
I've literally, like, you guys have actually no idea how busy I've been this last week. It's been a time.
I know.
Okay, so you
Legit,
guys get
real
here. And Izabai knocks on the door. And the door opens, and a goblin kind of sticks his nose out. And Fawn, in Goblin, you hear, "What's up?" "It's me, dickhead. Open the door." "What's the password?" "There's no fucking password. Open the door. I'm punching you in your fat nose." "All right, fine. Can't have a little fun? Fuck you, Jesus." And the door opens. All right,
What's
get
the
in.
pass? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, literally. It's like, shut the fuck up. This is important business. But yeah, the door opens, and you see 4 goblins in cold weather clothing guarding this drafty hall. They're just hanging around. And she brings you over to a door on the eastern side, opens it, and goes into the next room. I assume you'll follow.
Yeah.
Okay.
We do.
Yeah.
My
What
token
they say
is
about when
this
you
is such a
assume.
weird token kind of
Yes.
placement for me.
So you walk into this room and you see what looks to be a kind of dining room. Low banquet table dominates this room, and there are no chairs in here. You notice that the table is very, very low to the ground. Probably like a foot or 2 off. Relatively small. The table and floor here are strewn with fish bones, bits of rotting meat, and other refuse left over from previous meals. Looks like no one's cleaned in here for a while. But
Yeah, the character urge is telling me to clean.
but yeah, she comes in, and in Goblin she says, "Chief, your guests are here." And in Goblin, you kind of hear some like shouting from northern room. You hear, one moment, I'll be out in a minute. I must prepare myself for my guests of honor.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I nudge Fawn and be like, guest of honor, you hear that?
Fun just
Little-
like open mouth like that's it.
All right, yeah. Izo kind of just looks over to you guys like, he's gonna be like 5 minutes or so. He's a bit of a drama queen.
Oh, that's okay. But I'm not one for these talks, so can I bring you back to the carts so that we can try? Because maybe you guys have some cooks that can help us cook up that meat.
You got meat?
Yeah, we just killed a yeti.
Yeah, fuck it, go ahead. We were actually gonna get dinner ready soon.
Awesome. Fuck you guys. Politics are boring. Bye.
Fun.
All right, so
fun
Flaw-
Hey, wait a
All right.
minute. Loco.
Yes?
Politics aren't allowed in your Discord. We're gonna get banned.
Oh my
this
god, shut up.
session.
These are fake politics, they're okay! Political
fun-
intrigue!
Fun will
Who's
start
breaking
cleaning
stuff?
the.
What
my chair
Joking
broke,
around.
not on purpose. Fun will start cleaning the tables and stuff because they're disgusting.
Anna's just gonna stand. in the
Can I? Do I
kitchen
like?
nervously.
Do I like roll to see how good I cleaned it?
Yeah, sure, roll me a sleight of hand.
Yes.
25.
Fastest
Oh
Scully.
yeah, you clean this up real nice. You kind of just start going through and like just picking up bones off of the table and off the floor, and yeah, it's rather
clean.
nice looking.
Like the whole room is clean now.
Oh yeah, whole room. So like by the time that the door to the chieftain's room opens and he steps forth and reveals himself, the first thing he sees is the inside of his dining room cleaned like perfectly. Like it is like, you know that cartoon thing where like somebody walks into the room and the room is literally like speckling with like sparkles and shit by how clean it is? It's that right now. It's like the table is like squeaky clean, the floor is like perfectly solid. The random goblin sitting like guarding one of the other doors is just staring at this in like awe as he's just been guarding one of the doors over to the right side. And he's just like, and the chieftain in common says, "Alrighty then. Well, that's interesting. Well then, greetings, everyone. I was not expecting some folks this early, honestly. Apologies, my name is Chief Karkohlok. I'm the chieftain here. It's good to meet you all."
Pleasure to meet you too.
Nice.
As well.
How do you write your name?
I can type it in the chat.
The chat.
Twitch chat. There it is. Chief Yarbnock.
A yarb, nah.
Yup.
Okay.
Alrighty, and he like gestures at the table. Everybody go ahead and have a seat. And he kind of just goes over to the end of like the short end of one of the tables, and he sits on the floor. And he like points to the one goblin. He like does like a gesture of like, you know, get the fuck out of here. And he kind of goes across and he goes into one of the barracks. And you guys are left alone with Izo. Izo goes over and takes a seat next to the chieftain.
How?
I'll sit across from her.
Yeah, we can't really move the tokens like nicely like you.
Use if you hold Alt and move your keys over, you can lock him into more specific
Oh.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I was trying to remember that because it's like it's technically
God.
it's acting as if there's a battle map, which there technically is, but it's not a 5x5 battle map. So
I want to position myself close to the chieftain so it's easier to talk to.
Well, I was already sitting here, so.
So right there.
all right. Also, Yosef is there too. I don't have a token for him though. Yeah. If somebody wants to draw some fentanyl.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody goes in and has a seat, and the chieftain looks at you all and says, if you're all hungry, we got dinner coming out in about 10 minutes. So, let's go ahead and get these negotiations out of the way here. So, I've heard a bit of rumors from my friend here, gesturing over to Izo, that y'all were in a bit of a pickle.
Not just us. Practically
Everybody.
everyone here.
Everyone who lives on the surface.
Oh, really? I thought it was just head downs.
Possibly.
Yeah.
As well, if you get in their way, especially. Do you know of the Durgar?
Not only what Izo has told me.
Basically.
Izo, by the way, Izo looks at all of you and is like, he didn't even know what a Duragar was until I told him about it.
Basically, think of a dwarf, but a little more evil. And by a little, I mean a lot more.
I mean, that could be anybody. As it doesn't really give a picture in my head.
Okay, evil looking, I should say. They have very mean looking faces.
So they look like Yetis.
Like little yetis with beards.
More like a Yeti's arse.
Jesus, that's horrifying. That's way worse than what Isa told you. Isa just told me they look like purple dwarves.
Yeah,
That would
basically
be
they look like
accurate,
purple
yeah.
dwarves.
I mean, have you seen a Yeti's ass? Practically the same
Wait.
color.
Wait, why would we bring up Yetis?
I don't know.
We killed one.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we're having for dinner.
Oh. Well, I don't think I approved of that. That's interesting.
Yeah, Fly just kind of does things.
Yeah, he's a little fae that likes to do quite a few interesting things.
Do that.
I should probably give a little physical description of this chieftain here. So the chieftain has very kind of dirtyish yellow-looking skin, very atypical, non-typical for goblins. Typically, goblins are either like a greenish or like an olive SQ, but he's very much more on the yellow side, like almost like a yellow-orange kind of thing. He's wearing some haphazardly made robes with some bones of some kind formed into a necklace around his neck, with very large clawed yellow hands, larger than most goblins that you've seen before. And he's got no hair on his head, very large, almost orange, like bright orange nose with pointy orangish ears. Very interesting looking fellow. He also has very sharp, jagged teeth. They're very obviously strange. But
Like, is he like very different than the other?
oh
goblins?
yes,
Like,
you've
no-
never seen a goblin like this before.
In what way exactly is he different?
The main thing is the skin complexion is the one thing that sticks out. Is that you don't really see like there are like olive-ish like pale looking goblins, but like this guy is just straight up like almost orange. He's very strange skin tone. Besides that, he looks like a typical goblin. His teeth are a little sharper than most. Like a lot more jagged, a lot more pointy. But that isn't too out of the ordinary. It's mainly a skin color.
Skin condition.
It could be. You don't know.
Bearded, short
Would it be
person?
rude to ask? Because I'm really curious about it now.
But while we wait for food, so you got my letter.
Yes.
That we did.
Alrighty, so I guess we can go ahead and get the discussions underway. And it just looks at all of you and pauses for a moment. So how's this work?
So, you have your letter that you wrote. You seemed as though you wished to make a peace agreement with the 10 towns, correct?
Yeah.
Well, you would, in a discussion like this, we make offers to each other, and we try to live up to those expectations that we make of each other.
Ooh, okay. I've never done one of these
agreement
before.
like this, such as this, especially with the situation that is at hand, you would offer that your people do not attack the people of the 10 towns. In exchange, the people of 10 towns do not attack yours, as an example. Now, if you really want to get on the 10 towns' good side, since they're in a bit of a crisis right now, you could also offer to help with the crisis going on, in exchange for if you ever need help with something similar, that the 10 towns would pay back the favor. Something like that. That's the kind of negotiations that would be done for this.
Ah, okay. So y'all
But
in,
anyway,
y'all in
I
some
slap,
real deep shit then.
I slap Vidar on the back. This guy's our diplomat. Or, I also put my other hand on Anastasia's back, or her. Actually, they're both kind of our diplomat. They're better at this than me. I just kill monsters.
Yeah, yep, that's me. Good at talking.
Absolutely. That is my job description.
No,
I whisper in
haven't.
Anastasia's ear.
I haven't. Now leave me be.
Alright. and I go back to the sidelines.
So, so not only do you want to make it so we stop attacking each other and messing with each other's businesses and all that, you need help with like soldiers?
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily have to be soldiers, right?
Soldiers' ideas. Current working theory we've got is that we're going to cause a large distraction, so any help on that front would be well appreciated. It's more so the fact that, honestly, sir, if we don't all come together to take this thing down, we're all going down with it.
You make a good point. That dragon takes one left turn and then, yeah. Well, I mean, we are up in the mountains. I mean, this might be a little hard to get over here.
Dragons can fly.
Oh yeah, it's still the mountains. You know, they gotta get around.
They will get you if they want to. And the best chance you got of getting out of it is when the other people of the 10 towns are still around to help you out.
Okay, so that will be in my best interest then. I was saying at this point, Fwa, you come bursting in with a bunch of the other goblins with a fuckload of food ready to go.
Can I also say that, like, I tried to fucking, what's it called? Just because I feel like they wouldn't know how to make shit out of greens, that I would yell at them that we need something vegetarian. Or, like, we need something made out of
Yeah, so you go
greens,
over into one of the side rooms with, like, I'll say we kind of just pan over, and there's just, like, 2 goblin chefs with you, and they're just looking at all the meat and all the veggies and stuff, and they're like, so, let me get this straight. So you have green shit that's not from trees?
Damn right!
Where'd you get that? Who'd you kill?
You don't really need to know the details. It'd be too long of a story. What
Fella
we really
named
need to
Joe.
know is just feed people.
Ah, well, shit. Alrighty then, let's get to cooking. Grab the pots! And then you guys start cooking shit, and you come out 10 minutes later. Yeah, you come out later with, like... Oh yeah, you guys just come out with, like, full-on, like, slabs of Yeti steak. Just, like, out and about. There are no plates. They kind of just slap, like, slabs of meat in front of everybody. Fawn, they just bring you, like,
like grass.
No, they actually, so they
Leaves.
actually get you, like, a small little, baked potato. Kind of wrapped up with some hot little foil, and it, instead of butter being inside it, there's, like, a bunch of, animal fat.
Aww.
So
they tried. They did their
They
very
tried.
best.
Try!
Do I recognize it's animal fat?
it's not butter.
Ari, listen.
The chef
even
serves
your
it to you. It's just like your vegetarian options, sir.
Oh
You didn't stay
Fawn is-
vegan! You didn't
I love
stay
him.
vegan!
no! Oh no.
I love him.
True.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Well, I was gonna
Enjoy.
Flaw's gonna smile awkwardly, trying to avoid eye contact.
Also,
with Flaw.
none of you have silverware.
I pick it up with my bare hands and start eating.
Damn straight.
Can I try to wipe off the animal fat with like the corner of my coat or something?
Wait, before you do, Fawn looks at you and like tries to like he like trying not to look at you, but you know like you notice that he's like clearly trying to like stop himself from looking at you and like getting...
I mean, my passive perception is 14, so I think I do notice a little bit.
Is it fully cooked?
Oh yeah, it's fully cooked.
Alright, I grab it.
I oversaw them cooking it. I know.
For
it's
everybody
safe enough.
that eats the meat, they've only been cooking for 10 minutes, but somehow it tastes like it is steak, reminder, but it like they put like a sauce on it. It tastes like a barbecue ribeye, but it's a steak.
Oh,
This is
hell
fucking
So
awesome.
like it is
Alright.
messy as fuck. It is covered in like spices and some stuff that it's like
This is phenomenal.
it's like southern. It's like the best southern barbecue style steak you've ever had. Like it's like a weird.
Hey,
It kind of reminds you of like a Tex-Mex kind of feel.
And
Oh,
is ripping
yeah.
into it with her like teeth and hands. She
Oh,
is
yeah.
obliterating it like a
Do
wild
goblins
animal.
ever
Um,
consider opening a restaurant? This is good.
Not out here in the mountains. It's kind of
Well,
hard for
maybe
people to
after
get out
your-
here.
Maybe
Also,
after your
It's worth the travel.
well,
wiping my
also,
face,
it's,
like-
it's also not every day that we just get Yeti meat up here at the front of our doorsteps. You know, sometimes we gotta resort to other smaller things. You know,
right.
True.
like we'd be
the
lucky if
way-
we get like a deer once per month, and that could barely
We kill
feel us
another
for a few
Yeti,
days.
we'll bring it by you.
We'll happily
Oh.
take it.
By the way, Vidar,
Yeah.
odd question, but elephant in the room for me. Who the fuck's the weird yellow guy?
Well, that is the esteemed chieftain.
This is Chief Yarbnock. Yarbnock, this is that guy who just does things.
This is our weird fey guy.
He's great.
Hello there, weird fae guy. I'm another weird fae guy. Nice to meet ya.
Yeah. You know, with your teeth, I could see you easily biting the head off of a horse.
I've been known to do stuff like that in the past.
Okay.
That's,
I
funny
nudged
story
Anna.
actually. That's actually how I became a chieftain. The previous chieftain died and I was just like, oh, well, I'll volunteer. And then somebody was just like, well, what can you do that we can't? And I'm just like, I can eat a rock. And they're just like, prove it. And I ate a rock. Bit it,
Fuck.
straight in two. And they're just like, all right, he's the chieftain. That's fucking awesome.
You know, not the weirdest thing I've heard one of you do.
I've been chieftain for 2 years.
Oh,
So
what happens
happened
after
to
2
the last
years?
chieftain? How did he die?
I don't remember. Ezo, how'd your dad die?
Oh shit! No tact whatsoever. God damn.
And this is why I get along with every fae. Have a nice day.
She looks livid. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
We should steer this conversation back to our peace treaty talks.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that.
Oh, I kind of interrupted that, didn't I?
Little
Yes.
bit.
Yeah,
Sit down.
a little bit. A little bit. Just a bit.
That's
Just
okay.
a
You
bit.
guys need a bit more, what's it called? A bit more spice in your life. It's okay. It's okay.
May I?
Go ahead.
Okay, so Fawn being visually and everything uncomfortable, decided to like, actually, Fawn has a medic appointment to do. So please don't follow Fawn. Izubai, and Fawn is gonna whisper something to Izubai. Laka, I DM'd it to you.
Okay. Okay, so you whisper that to her, and she kind of just looks at you with this weird glance of like, how do you... in the camp?
Okay, well, fun will go now. Enjoy your food. Bye.
Alright, little guy, I say with a mouthful of steak.
Oh, do I say
my
be
God.
safe, but don't kill anyone?
Fun speeds up as you say that.
Oh, fun. Where are you going? Anna gets up immediately.
Oh, okay. Well,
If she ain't gonna-
Please follows him.
All right.
If she ain't gonna get that, I'm gonna fight you for it if you
All right.
dare reach for her
So
food.
we'll cut over to
guess
you
I'm
two in a
enjoying
little bit.
negotiations.
I look across the table at Vidar and just like back at the meat, and then I squint my eyes at Vidar.
No, I'm gonna swim my eyes at you too, Walton. I will fight you for that meat.
Looks over at Foy.
Alright,
Looks like we've got a good old fashioned. Ah, shit! Wait, we're not in the front.
Chief,
I was about to say, never miss
Yeah.
your standoff.
are you familiar with the concept of an arm wrestle?
I have heard of this arm wrestle before.
Because we see this last piece of meat, and the three of us are interested in having it. Would you be interested in having it? And we can have a little bit of a contest here. A little bit of a friendly contest before we get back into the negotiations.
What do we do in this arm wrestle?
Well, we put our arms on the table, and then using all our strength, we try to put the opponent's hand on the table. And I like motion, I do the motions.
He kind of just looks to you two individuals that are literally double his size, and he's just like,
Yeah, that's a bit unfair.
yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
No,
I'll
you would
watch.
play-
How about this? I'll watch you two do it, and then I'll make my decision.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, he would be your opponent, and I put it at Foy.
Are you calling me weak?
No, I'm saying I could break your arm like a twig.
I'm
All right.
still not gonna back down from that challenge.
And then whoever wins from those two, we'll just flip a coin. It's just 4 people, that's a lot of coins to flip.
I have a better idea.
What's up?
Hold on a
He
second.
just
I
eats it.
think I
He
think
just
I
fucking
have.
eats it.
I just grab it and eat it. No, I think I have a game set on me. Hold on.
Do you?
I do. I pull out a deck of cards.
Oh, we playing what do you
I
guys
place
call-
them on the table and I say, "We play cards."
Oh, it's so
That way, it's fair for all of
complicated.
us. No, I'll explain how the game works with my proficiency. How about that?
wait, so you have a proficiency in your cards?
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Basically, I give you a completely average explanation of how the game works.
Dude, I just imagine Alton explaining the game, and Vidar and Far just there in the thinker pose, just nodding along, just like, I understand none of this, but
This is actually going to be interesting because I actually get to test out some gambling rules that I have.
Oh, dude.
But this is not allowed on Twitch.
It's not actual
It's fake gambling.
Role
There's
play
no
game.
real money on the line. All right. Here's how this is going to work then. If we're playing,
Twitch, close your
who
eyes.
is going to be playing in this game of cards?
Flaw.
Vidar will join.
I am backing down from the meat.
Damn it.
Let me.
You want to be there for the card game, don't you?
She actually won her magic item in a game of cards.
Actually,
And everything that guy owned and wore.
this is your thing of me. So if you come back in time, you can just be like, "Get the fuck away!" Grab it, and just run off.
Yeah, that too.
What are we gonna do about it?
I'm pretty sure 3 Dragon Antheus.
Wait, what? A question, by the way.
Oh yes, question.
Is Yosef just like standing there doing nothing? What's going on with Yosef?
Yosef is hanging out. He's silently like eating his food. He's already
Make him play.
he ate his steak relatively quickly because Dragonborn, big man.
Make him play the cards.
You want me to play too?
Yeah, why not? More the merrier. And plus, you look like a big guy. I'm sure you'd want that other piece of steak.
I wouldn't oppose to it.
All right, so then you're in.
Yeah, I clap him on the back and it's like, all right, you're in. Let's do this.
All right, so here's how this is going to work. Because cards, whatever game we're playing, you know, this applies to like any gambling game, whether it be Three Dragon Ante, Blackjack, you know, whatever it is, you know. The rules are all the same. We are going to have 3 rounds. Every round, everybody's going to go ahead and decide how much money they're going to put up on the line. Whoever puts up the most amount of money is how much money everyone puts up. Either that, or they can go ahead and bail out. They don't play in the round, and they don't, you know, they don't put their money up. So
Basically, we're just playing.
Is there a
against each other
maximum
for the-
amount of
for the
money?
food.
you can gamble as much money as you want. It's up to you.
Well,
So
if
our
there
players.
isn't a maximum, the player with most money can just win, no?
No, you still have to like. That's just how much money is on the line. If you're gambling
Oh, it's
all
the
your
pot.
money, yeah, it's the pot. This is just assigning the pot. The way that the game works is that everyone is going to roll straight d20s to see like how good their hand is. No modifiers or anything like that, except for Alton, because Alton has proficiency in playing cards. He knows a thing or two, so he gets.
See,
So he gets a
I
plus
also may
2.
know a thing or two.
Then Vidar will get it as well. If you are
Do you have
also
proficiency in
if
Three
you are
Dragons
proficient in playing cards or any type of playing cards, you are proficient in this game.
Fuck.
Proficient in cards and land vehicles.
So you get to
Fuck!
add,
Go.
so with your
Very
d20, you
specific.
get to add a plus 2 to it. And then whoever rolls the highest will win. And they will win that
Gaia
round. And
Rollies.
we'll have 3 rounds of this. Yeah, but it's kind of like
Rollies.
rollies but slightly different.
Just with gambling.
Yes, exactly.
Alright, well, Fla's just gonna instantly put 10 gold onto the table.
All right.
I'll match his
lot.
offer.
I bought a chest plate.
Yeah!
Yeah, how
Gotta hit him
much how
on the
much money you got, Vidar?
I have 12 silver and 60 copper.
All right.
It's okay.
Put
it's
something
okay.
of value.
Put that
some-
on the table then.
Put
No, you
put
know what?
something of
Alright, I
value.
put all of my remaining worldly wealth on the
Here.
table.
No, you know
Let's
what?
follow
You know what?
everybody following Flaw and Alton. Put the amount of money you put in the little game chat. We'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? What if Vidar only puts 10 silver in? Because that way we'd have 3 10s and it'd be easier.
Nope.
Alright, never mind. I like the attitude.
60 bronze.
Let me go ahead
I
and
feel
type
sorry for
out
this goblin leader.
what the
I
other
just
3
came
players
in.
are.
I feel sorry for any sane person who plays like a good fucking character watching how I play. They've got to be
All
rolling
right,
their
so
fucking
Izo, the chief, and Yosef all throw forward 10 gold pieces. Currently, there is 50 gold, 12 silver, and 60 copper, I assume?
Bronze.
You put a...
Bronze.
That's copper.
The
Bronze is
No, it's
different.
okay.
There is no bronze.
Vidar
coin.
has its own coins.
Copper.
It's like
I got mine from the Imperial City. We do something different there.
No, I
Oops,
would just
sorry,
like-
wrong currency.
Sure.
Then I fished out 60 copper.
All right. So you put
No,
what
but
you
it's-
got. You put what
Get
you got
confused.
down.
But it would be so funny if you have like little coins with Vidar faces on them.
That would be
The
very
Vidar coins.
All right.
Guys, invest in the Vidar coin.
You can buy his armor off of him eventually.
So who has playing card proficiency again? It is Alton and Vidar.
I do.
Flaw, do you have
Yep.
that?
No.
Okay. All right. Well, then you will just roll a
I am
straight to
proficient
20.
in
Everybody,
schools.
this is what is on the line. If anybody wants to... yeah, okay. Actually, let's do this. trying to
Scully
think how we
coin.
should do this.
Since when would you ever need to roll a D100?
For a lot of
Actually, more
things,
often than you would
like on a
think.
madness table.
Yeah.
I don't
Vaz,
wanna know.
Vaz, do you remember the command to allow like rolling to GM, like where only I can see it?
/GM roll.
Okay. I want everybody to go ahead and do /GM roll 1d20, and then if you have the
is there a
plus
space
2,
between GM and roll?
yes. I think.
Okay.
Yes? No? Vaz?
Yes, it's
Okay.
/GM roll.
So
and then
what will-
space.
There is also a toggle to GM in the.
Yeah, there's also a toggle on the character sheet if you have it.
Yeah.
turned on.
Okay, so
Oh.
everybody go ahead and make their rolls, and then decide whether you want to keep it or you want to bail.
Unrecognized command, I did that wrong.
Oh, wait, did that send to GM?
No, I can see
I
it.
see it. Yeah, I see
Fuck.
it.
I sent
Fuck.
mine just to test it out,
Fuck.
so it is GM roll with no space. Like it's one word.
Okay, I think it would be
Who's getting
After you say
called?
GM roll.
Okay, that's fine. Well,
That'd be
I'll
fun.
still let you keep it, Alton. So,
Damn it, I said to
Well,
GM on my.
all right. So, in that case, Vidar, you do not get to play, and you get to keep your money. That is no longer on the table. I know this isn't how actual gambling works. This is just how I do it. It makes it
Oh,
easier
yeah.
in my head.
When you fold, you give up on.
So we either fold or we can raise a bet or something.
We could
You
actually,
keep
yeah.
the
Let's
hand or
let's
you
do
do
that
it.
then. Let's say you'll keep the money on the table, so you'll lose it. You just can't put any more on the table. So I will say after everybody rolls, then they can decide if they want to put more money on the table, and then I will reveal what everybody rolled.
Hmm. And I take it Alton's keeping his roll, or did he get another roll?
No, I'm keeping that roll. He said I could. I thought I was
Okay.
sending it to GM.
Also, how did you get a +5?
Intelligence bonus.
You do not
It
add your
gives you-
intelligence. We're just
Do not add my.
it's
okay,
just a
-3
proficient.
for
Yeah, so this will just be a straight
21 then.
D20. Okay.
Okay.
All
So
right,
20,
sounds good.
21.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and reveal what everybody rolled. Obviously, Alton rolled a 21. It's pretty high. So who is staying and who is bailing?
I'm bailing.
Okay, does anybody want to add any more extra to the pot?
Ari.
Alton's dog does. Okay.
Also, when I clicked on it, it forced me to pick one of those things. So earlier, when I clicked on the proficiency, I mean.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, next time just roll a straight D20 and then just do like 1D20 plus 2 for you.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll just make it easier. And then, yeah, okay. So we got Fwa bailing, Vidar bailing. Anybody?
Okay, sorry.
Oh, yeah?
Sorry. Little sister wanted to bring food over, so that's why I typed that I folded instead of
Yeah,
not
you're
'cause I had to
fine,
walk
you're
away from
fine.
the computer.
Alton, would you like to raise?
I will raise by 5 more gold.
All right. I will say Yosef will stay. He will add another 5 gold there.
Oop.
Uh,
I have missed the E.
the chief and Izo will go ahead and fold as well. So it's you versus Yosef for the entire pot.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
You roll the 21. Yosef rolled the 14.
Shit.
Which means that you are the very obvious winner. So, in total, you gain. Let me see here. 1, 2.
I subtracted my gold that I put on there. So
Okay,
you
yeah.
can
So you
include that in the
get
total.
to keep your yeah. You keep your gold there, and then it says 30, 35.
Also, question?
Yes.
No, to Vidar. Vidar, why did you fold? You don't have anything to put on anyways.
He put money on the table.
Yeah, and
put
then
money on the
immediately
table.
left. Like you put
Yep.
all your belongings, and then left. Like with no opportunity to win. Like okay.
Because
I've had enough.
I saw my roll and I was like, that's not a good roll. So I'd rather
You know-
just keep my stuff.
Hey, what did you roll, by the way?
Oh, you get to
I'll
keep
reveal
your
it.
money
I'll
if you
reveal
go
it in a
back.
second.
No,
No,
you leave it on
you
the table.
you just
Okay.
don't have to put any more money down if somebody decides to double down. Oh my.
My lord.
All right, so Alton, you earn in total, not including the gold you already had. You can keep that. You earn.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you just put your gold back that you gambled on. You get. Let me see. 10, 20. You get 45 gold, 12 silver, and 60 copper. So 45 gold and everything Vidar had.
All right.
All right.
Poor Vidar.
That is round 1. So what everybody rolled here, Vidar rolled a 10. Fwa rolled an 11. Alton obviously rolled a 21. 14 from Yosef, 5 from Izo, and a natural 1 from the chief.
Jesus.
Yeah, he got a really bad hand. He was it was just like all random shit.
How did you get a hand full of jokers? I don't even have that many jokers in the deck.
I don't know. Why did you give? That's just what I got. That's my hand.
Oh, by the way,
my deck of cards. Where are my jokers?
oh, by the way, Alton. As much as I don't want to do it, and Floss is gonna slide over the stake. A bet's a bet.
Yes, it is. All right, everybody want to play a second round? I say as I.
Fuck you!
I gotta do. Can we not put 10 gold on the line this time? That's a lot of money.
I shake my my bag upside down. It's like I don't think I can do much of anything now.
You know what?
Izabai nudges you, Vidar, and just puts 5 gold in front of you. Shut up and play.
Yeah.
Aw, you know what?
All right.
I'm gonna play then too. This time 1 gold.
And
Hey,
she just
Loco,
looks at you, Vidar, and says, "If anybody raises, you're fucked."
Oh, absolutely.
All right, we're playing 1 gold this time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right. 1 gold.
The other 3 will also put 1 gold down.
1 gold.
All right, I shuffle the deck.
All right.
the
Everybody,
table
go
and
ahead
go
and
and
do
start.
those rolls to GM. This time, if anybody doesn't do GM, it doesn't count. Just to be fair.
Why are you laughing?
That's
Don't
not
worry
good.
about it. Don't
Why are
worry
you
about
laughing?
it. Don't worry about it.
All the nats
So
winning.
wait,
All right.
was it GM roll or roll GM?
GM roll.
Fuck.
It's a poker face. Don't listen. It's a poker face. They got a 1.
Okay. Also, make sure none of you fuckers are looking at stream. No cheating.
I'm not.
Can I look?
I mean, you're not playing, so just don't say anything.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna say
Okay,
anything.
okay. Because the chat absolutely knows what's happening. I only know what the other 3 are rolling, so. Okay. All right, with all those,
Okay.
all the hands dealt, everybody looks at their cards. Does anybody want to raise?
I take out another piece of gold and I place it on the table.
All right, does anybody match that?
I'm basically.
Remember,
forcing
if you
anybody
don't
who's-
fold, you have to
who got
gamble that
bets.
amount. You have to put 2 up.
Well, I fold.
All right.
You know, I don't know.
Yosef-
You guys, I could have rolled like a 3 or something, and you guys are just folding now.
Yosef fold. Yosef
Doesn't
looks at
matter.
his hand and immediately folds. Izo and the chief will stay.
All right.
With that, we'll go ahead and reveal the hands. So,
So they both had another gold then.
Fwa, you folded. You rolled a 4. Alton, you stayed. You rolled an 18. Vidar folded and rolled a 12. Yosef folded and rolled a 4. The chief stayed, rolled an 11. Izo stayed, rolled a modified 20. 18 plus 2, because she is also proficient in playing cards.
God damn all of you.
She
All
just-
right, well,
She just leans over, grabs all the gold. It's like, mine.
all right. So go ahead and do what Fawn and Anastasia are doing.
Yeah,
It's taking up a
please.
lot of the time.
All right.
They could probably
We
get back.
we
by
will
the time
do that in
start
just a
round
second, but first, yeah.
a message
A
from our
word from our
sponsors.
sponsor.
All right, yeah, we'll say we'll get to that third and final round afterwards. So this time we will
Actually,
go
Okay,
ahead
instead
and
of playing
messages.
cards, Faw's gonna put 2 gold pieces in between him and Vidar and be like, if you don't play cards and arm wrestle me instead, I'll give you these flat out, whether we win or lose.
Deal. And then I put my arm on the table.
And Faw's gonna respectfully put his arm and connect it to yours.
All
I don't know how
right,
else to
so
word that.
we're gonna go ahead and cut over now. Fawn, where are you going?
What was that?
So, Fawn, you know from the information that was given to you by Izo, the place that
I
you were
wanna
looking
go to
for
the
is this little campsite over here. Did you see that?
Yes, I was going out and I instantly like, hey, where are you going? Right?
Yep.
Yeah, because you just like took off, and we don't really know all these people that well yet.
Fawn felt really uncomfortable, so Fawn wanted to go somewhere else, and Fawn promised Izubai that Fawn will treat that Fawn will make sure that the goblins are healthy. So Fawn will go do that. Anna doesn't need to worry about Fawn. Fawn will be okay.
I wish I could tell if you were lying. You sure?
You can roll an insight check.
You can roll an insight check. I can, if you wish.
Again, and I say this every time, people. She's dumb. Oh.
Are you?
But
Are you?
No, I guess
Fawn,
not.
if you'd
Listen,
like,
you can be dumb, but really emotionally insightful.
Fawn, if you want to keep this information to yourself, go ahead and roll either a persuasion or a deception check, whichever you are conveying.
persuasion, I guess.
Is it?
Yeah.
What? Hold on. Just so I'm sure, what exactly did you say?
That Fawn is going to check up on the wounded goblins.
No, that you promised Isubai you would heal.
Yeah, I promised Izubai, and now
Promise
Fawn
was
is
in
going
there.
to make sure.
Just
that
make
they are
sure that this
actually-
is an in character, out of character. Make sure you guys can keep this separate. This is a deception check, buddy. I'm sorry.
This is
This
really
is a-
okay.
I know what you're
mean,
doing. This is a deception.
I thought it's not, but
I know
okay.
what you're doing, motherfucker.
I know what you're up to, you little bastard.
Yeah,
Well,
Anastasia.
I guess. Well, it's okay. It's not that. Okay, at least I would say it like this. It's not that Fawn is necessarily really lying. He just has more. You notice that like there's more than just that. There's
Ulterior
definitely a lot
motive.
more. Yeah, there's an ulterior motive for going up right now.
Mm-hmm.
He secretly has a goblin wife that he's meeting up with.
What?
I'm kidding.
My God,
It's,
y'all.
it's actually a goblin husband.
You know,
No, I'm just kidding. It's bold.
call me,
Oh my god.
It's a
Damn,
call
lot.
me
little
crazy, but I don't think that's the only thing you're heading out there to do. You're not one to
Um.
make a big scene and run off from the table like that. Does this have anything to do with that letter that only you got? 'Cause
No,
you seem really.
no.
Mm.
Fawn is lying.
Very quick.
Fawn.
I don't trust that, little buddy. Spill it.
Oh. How do I? Okay, I guess I'll write to you. I want only Only Anna
Yeah,
to
that's
know.
fine. You can DM me.
Okay, well.
Are you trying to like send her the letter or like give her the letter?
No. Just like the Fawn's explanation.
Well, I should probably know this too.
Well, can you put us like in a private call or something then? I can't like.
We could do that. Are you guys comfortable with
The
that?
Sunder's. I mean, the Sundered round is
absolutely.
like right down there. I don't mind at all.
All right. So
Yeah,
we'll
go
do
there.
this. Y'all three playing cards. Go ahead and head down to the other voice chat, and we'll call you back up in a bit.
Okay.
Scully, you're fucking arm wrestling me for that shit.
Hell yeah.
I get going.
I'm going.
And don't watch the stream, you two.
I'm not secretly trying to stay in here or anything.
Drag him.
But,
just
I'm watching you.
But
Just drag. Oh my god.
All right.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
We are alone now.
Don't say it like that.
Frightening.
All right, go ahead.
So Fawn, first of all, they take you out to like a more less crowded area, I guess.
Sure.
When Fawn healed the goblins, Fawn thought that one of the goblins is nice, and the same Kuruba sent a letter to Fawn, and Fawn wants to go meet up with Kuruba.
Oh my star. She just suddenly starts like brushing your like cloak and everything, kind of like adjusting how you look. Make sure you look proper.
What is Anna doing?
Oh, nothing. All right. Well, fine. I'll leave you be. I have no reason not to trust you of all people. Just promise to come this way if you notice anything off or anything bad.
Oh, okay. Fawn will alert Anna. Fawn promises.
Sounds good.
It's like my mom getting me off to school, like first day of school.
Stay
It's
safe
like, make
out
sure
there.
if anything happens, you tell me.
Don't talk to anyone you don't know.
Fuck. And with that, she kind of like turns around and she heads back inside.
Oh, don't tell this to anyone.
You got it. Just a secret between you and me.
Mm-hmm.
Now get going. Sooner the better.
Okay.
All right. So, Fawn, you immediately go over. You go down the one elevator.
Here.
Yep.
Is there like goblins here? Like that they working on it, or?
Yeah, we'll say that.
Bring
Yeah,
us a
we'll say that there is a guy just like, where you going?
Down.
I'll go get it. And that's it. And then you go down to the lower level.
Amazing conversation.
They don't know very much common. All right.
Well,
so let me ask
right.
for this bit. How do you guys want to do these? You want to have everybody hop back in? Do you want Fawn just by yourselves, or just the two of you here?
I mean, they are having fun playing cards.
Apparently
it seems.
so. Vidar
so
rolled
I'm
that 20
thinking-
on an athletics check, so he must be having a good time.
Yes, I think it's fine. Let's do this. Because it is supposed to
Okay,
be
so
like
we'll keep
a
going here.
secret.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll try to keep it a little quick because we don't want to.
Wait,
have
they're
everybody
asking
separate
if they're good back in. Whatever you think. Whatever you think.
I think the big secret between you and Anastasia will be kept. I think everybody will be curious on what's happening, but I don't, I think it'll still take them a little bit to learn. So they know not to, not to mesh their character's knowledge with their own knowledge. So I think they're fine to come back in.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay with that?
Whatever you think is better. I don't want to.
All right, we'll do that then. We'll get the other 3 to come back in. So.
Whoa!
I
A
heard
nat
him
one.
yell.
Oh my god.
Once Scully gets in here, he can suck my fake cock. I just beat him in arm
I
wrestling.
guess we're getting pulled.
Welcome back, you two.
A little
Hello, welcome.
right there. Too many arm wrestles.
Alright.
Suck my dick. I beat you.
We
So-
exhausted him. He's now tired.
After Fawn and Anastasia finished their conversation, Fawn continued over towards the campsite here.
Mm-hmm.
On a wide, snow-covered shelf, 6 conical tents, fashioned from animal skins and bark, draped over wood frames, are arranged in a circle around a burning brazier.
Well, Fun would look around, looking.
Alright, which tent do you go into?
I guess this one.
Alright, you go in and you see on what looks to be like a small little bedroll on the floor, like a sleeping older goblin, kind of with a bit of gray hair, like bandages over his eye, like he has seen some combat recently, taking a nap. This is not who you're looking for.
Okay. Oh my god. This one.
Alright. You go in and you just see a younger looking goblin kind of just sitting on a stool. And
I'll fucking beat the fuck up. Oh my god.
he kind of just looks at. He's got a leg cast on at the moment, like his foot is broken. And he looks over and he's just, "Hello?" He says in Goblin, but you can understand it.
Hello.
Do I know you?
Do I recognize them?
Not really.
No.
Did you break in?
No.
Are you an intruder?
No. Fawn is the medic. Fawn came to help you.
Well, you're not the medic. Manifect's the medic.
You're an intruder.
Well, Fawn healed you before, maybe.
I've never met you.
Well, bye.
Okay. And you leave the tent.
This is the weirdest conversation ever.
Alright, you go over to the next one.
Yeah.
Alright, so you walk in and you see you like peer in, and you see a big, like a very large wooden, bin or like a large bucket of some sort. It looks like a tub, and inside is filled with like ice water, and you just see like a goblin just resting in it, and he just like opens his eyes and he looks at you and he just like shouts, "Get out!"
Oh my god. I feel like I'm going one by one. I will get to like the absolute last one.
Basically.
Oh my god. Sorry. This one, Fawn peeks very slowly, hoping to not intrude whoever it is.
So this one, you see, very peculiar sight. You see No, this was not bad. It's okay. You see a female goblin, probably like middle-aged, dressed in cold weather clothing, and she has her back turned to you as she is currently with a small bottle trying to feed a baby goblin in a crib. This looks like a makeshift nursery. There's like four. What are they called? The things you put babies in. Why can't I think of this word?
Bassinet.
Cradles.
Cradles, yeah. You see 4 cradles with like 4 resting baby goblins in here. And one of them is currently being fed through a feeding bottle.
Oh, they're so cute.
This woman does it.
It's
Oh my
quite-
god.
It's quite amazing how they're so primitive, yet they have like a nice feeding bottle.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, imagine the feeding bottle is like made out of like bones and so.
Goblin culture is very interesting. But yeah, not the person you're looking for again.
Yeah, because I was stealthy, they didn't see me. We're very stealthy. Also, what are these? The goats?
Yeah, so currently outside of each of these huts is a mountain goat that is currently like hitched to the tents.
Fun,
I will
fun
say, looking at everything here, you can assume that sort of the feed that the mother was giving the kids looked to be goat milk.
Delicious goat milk.
Yes.
That's not healthy for the baby, but I will not judge.
Goblin babies
I
are
don't
different.
know. Goblin babies, real different.
Goblins will eat
Okay.
anything, dude. They're like goats, kind of.
Ah, that's why they're together. Okay, so Fawn will come to this one and give it like a single vegetable out of my vegetable bag.
Meh.
Does he eat it?
Yes, he just starts chewing it. Nom, 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 nom.
Pet.
You pet the goat.
Oh my god, okay.
This is fun for me.
No, I have no idea how fucking best I am. Oh my god. Well, go to this one.
Alright.
Not really picking, just normal, because this is the last one, so.
Alright, so you peek into this one and you see 2 goblins in here. It looks to be, this tent looks to be somewhat of an alchemy station. You see like a wooden table that an older female goblin is currently working on a mortar and pestle, and you see like all these like small hollowed out gourds over in a corner, kind of like hung up on the side of this tent here. And next to her is a younger male goblin with a bald head, kind of just like watching intently. That goblin you've seen before. That goblin is Krubo. And he looks up as the door opens, or like as you kind of pull the opening open, and both goblins look at you, and the one older goblin looks very like kind of confused as you enter, but the other one like looks like their eyes like Krubo's eyes like go wide as he sees you. You came.
How, Kruba, I am Fawn.
Yeah, I remember you from before. You know Goblin?
This Fawn is doing a spell. Fawn wanted to make Kruba feel, safer.
Oh, that's cool. And the other goblin looks at it like, what's happening here? What is? Do you know this one? Oh yes, matter of fact, this is Fawn. He's the one I told you about. He helped me. Ah, interesting. Actually, come in. It must be cold outside. I mean, it's cold in here too, but it's, no wind chill.
Fun is warm. How do you feel, Krubu? Does Krubu feel better?
Kruba says, yeah, I feel pretty good. The wound healed up nicely. There's no scarring, thankfully. I think we fixed it just in time, and yeah, we're all good. We're all good.
Is he lying? Can I
Roll an insight check.
Because I just want to remind, he was like, I think 1 HP, like almost dead. By the way,
He
that was
did.
the
I
goblin
think he
that-
got. What was it? He was either stabbed by Foie or he was shot by.
No, yeah, it was like an
Hudson, one of the two.
unlethal, an unlethal bonk, leaving him at 1 HP. I think.
Oh, okay. So yeah. Okay.
Inside?
I think it was.
Yeah,
by
go ahead
me.
and check for me. 18. Yeah, he seems to be pretty honest. He seems very forthcoming to you. Yeah, all patched up. Nothing bad.
Well, Fawn is not fully sure. Quotations lying. Fawn will stay here just to make sure.
Okay, and you can hang out for a bit. Manafek here is teaching me how to make potions. She's training me in healing.
The Fawn like eyes like glow up slightly, saying like somebody learning healing.
It's more. I mean, it's not like your healing. It's more like alchemical healing, but it's still healing. Right, Manafek? And Manafek says, yes, it's ancient Fey traditions. Things that we have learned over the years and passed down through the ages.
Fawn can help. Fawn also knows about potion making.
Alright, we'll see what you got
I do,
then.
right?
Do you?
I mean, I have it's like a medicine check. It's like how, if you know medicine, you know how to make potions, right?
Alchemy is specifically
it's
own...
alchemy?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
It is its own
I thought it was medicine
type of
because
magic.
I remember one time we bought a health potion and he told me to do a medicine check, not an alchemy check.
Well, alchemy is not a skill. It's it's its own category. It's sort of like it's
There's
you would
a
need
tool that you can use.
exactly. You would need proficiency in a certain skill. I would say checks that would help when you are an alchemist would be either Arcana or Medicine, depending on what you're doing. Sometimes Nature as well, if you're looking for ingredients. It is its own category of magic, kind of like how Arcane Magic and Divine Magic are two separate things. Alchemy is its own category.
Then instead of saying Fawn can help, Fawn wants to join too.
Alrighty, let's see what we can get out of you. And I think for the next 15 minutes or so, while everybody else is doing their card games and arm wrestling matches and stuff, you slowly how to learn how this specific potion works.
Fawn is taking excessive notes.
Okay, go ahead. I will say,
Oh no.
roll me a nature check or an arcana check.
Nature or...
And I will say, roll with
nature?
advantage because you are being helped by these two.
Okay, so they're the same thing for me, but I guess Arcana will be more fitting. Okay, I hope
15.
that's fine.
That's actually what you needed.
Oh my god, thank God.
Let's
Over,
go.
we'll say, originally it was going to take 15 minutes, but if you decide, you can take the next hour or so to learn how
Yes.
to make healing potions.
Fun is somewhat intentionally taking as long as you can doing anything.
Okay. So
Thank
I will say, just for the sake of learning things, so you rolled high enough. Take an hour to like sort of record all this stuff down in your book and stuff. So I'll say write down in your book, I know how to make healing potions now. Just something like very basic, so that way it's very straightforward. So you look back at your notes, and then if you ever decide you want to make healing potions, I can go into the specifics with you on how that works. But yeah, you just learned a new little tactic, basically.
Okay.
So if you decide you want to try making your own healing potions, you can do so.
I mean, we're trying right now, right?
Yeah.
This is-
And I'll say
so-
after the end of the hour, these two do get a good a healing potion going. They don't have the fancy glass bottles like other places do. They have like these hollowed out gourds that they kind of put their potions in. So, but yeah. They kind of take the potion and Manifect takes a long smell of it. Ah, there we go. Fine potion, you two. Good work, good work.
Yay.
I will make sure we save
Yeah.
this for an emergency. And she like places it on the rack that she has already made up. All right, Manifect, you are done for the day. You can go ahead and take a break. Thank you, Manifect. I appreciate it. What do you want to do?
Krubu was really good at making potions.
Yeah, I've been studying under Manifect for a couple years now, actually.
Oh,
It's sort of a little passion of mine. I want to learn more about like potions and alchemy and stuff like that. There aren't really many like schools out here though, so you know you work with what you got. And Manifect looks over and it's just like, work with what you got. What you got works.
Well,
Well, it's cool. It works fine, but like I want to learn more. I want to learn the like fancier potions, like you know the stories that you used to hear about when you were younger, and you hear about these powerful wizards that can drink potions that like make them invisible or give them the power to throw fire from their mouths and stuff like that. I want to do that. That's cool. I want to do that.
Oh. Does Krubo wanna find a stronger teacher?
He kind of just gives like a side eye towards Manifect, and she like gives this like mean looking grin to what you just said. I don't know if I can answer that question. And then like he just gets a slap to the back of the head. Watch your mouth, boy. I'm sorry. I would like new techniques, new teachings. Sort of expand my horizons a bit, I guess. Although I kind of can't right now. Given,
Why not?
well, there's no schools here. We're on a rock floating in the phlogiston.
Well, Fun learns new things all the time. Maybe Krubo can come with Fun.
Would you let me do that? Manifect, is that okay? Can I go with him? And Manifect looks at him like, yeah, do what you want. I'm not your mom. You think you're ready?
It is dangerous. Fun, would say that. But if that's what Krubo wants, then Fun can help.
Okay, I'll go with you then. If your friends are okay with that.
The wrecking crew will be okay with it. Fun is sure.
Cool,
The
cool.
wrecking crew has a lot of friends.
I like friends.
Would Krubo want to meet Fun's friends?
Yeah, sure. Those are the guys from before, right? That were with you?
The guys that beat the absolute living shit out of me?
Yeah, those ones.
Maybe
Yeah, those
Fun. Maybe Fun should start a little slower. Maybe Fun will introduce you one by one.
Okay.
Okay. Fun kind of like looks around, like kind of like thinking, looking at nothing. Oh, I don't know if this is a good idea. Are hugs okay?
He kind of blushes a little bit. Yes.
Okay. Fun gives him like a big hug. It lasts like 10 seconds, and Fun just runs away at like speed of sound.
You two hug each other, and he's very hesitant at first, but then he meets the hug. Then as soon as you start running, he's like, "Wait, come back!" and he chases you. And we're gonna cut over to the arm
The
wrestling
music is getting
gang.
menacing, and it's scaring me.
I will say, from the arm wrestling, I went from 43 gold down to 28. But I took it, but I humbly lost. I had no complaints.
Alright.
It was fun.
So as you guys are sort of finishing up, the chieftain looks at all of you and says, "One more game, one more card game, but this time, let's make it interesting."
All right.
Card game? What have y'all been doing in here?
Don't worry about it.
Do we have another
They're
player?
playing cards.
Where is my food?
Looks at Olton.
Alton!
It got abandoned.
To be fair, you left it alone, and so
It
we
was
played
getting-
cards for it.
It was getting cold.
We have baked potatoes in the back for you if you need them.
Oh, those are good.
Do you know how long I have waited to eat something that wasn't fish?
Hey,
No.
So I think I need to excuse myself now.
So anyway,
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Strike.
look, if it wasn't me, if it
Wait, don't we
wasn't
have
me, it
elk?
was gonna be. If it wasn't me, it was gonna be one of these two.
Yeah, but Chieftain, what's the interesting thing with the card game?
Yeah, what card game?
She.
Well, let's
Oops,
get
shit,
his.
I forgot about alt.
Let's get it started then. Put some
She
money on
sits
the
down
table.
silently.
All I need to hear 1 gold.
One.
What do you
one
mean by
golds.
making it more interesting?
You find that? Alright, who is joining the game? Drop your shit.
Fun drops 100 to go.
Fun
What the
barges in. It's just like, I want to play. Alright. The other three go ahead and put their money up. Everybody go ahead and do your rolls. Remember, GM rolls. If it's public, it doesn't count.
Yep. Well, I know 2 people who are folding.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
do you?
How do you know?
Yeah.
I'm just
What
not
if I? What if I was playing?
I'll be fine.
What do you mean you know? Fwa, are you watching the stream?
No.
No, he was talking because
Heard
of
the
our reactions
noises.
to the roll.
Oh, okay.
Literally on YouTube as we're doing the rolls.
Okay.
But who knows? That could just be a deception.
Oh, I don't know. Is
Alright.
it?
Poker face.
So, who's staying in and who's staying out?
I'm staying in.
Falling out, I should say.
I'm staying in.
Fuck it, why not?
I'll stay in.
I would
You
like to
raising one,
raise the ante.
Oh?
I think Vidar
Let's
needs it.
do this. I'm waiting for this one. So, we haven't gotten to an agreement yet, have we?
We have not yet.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
do this. I've got a very interesting hand. If any one of yous can beat my hand, then I get to make the demands. If any of yous win, you get to make the demands. Sound fair?
Well, that does sound fun. We are here on behalf of people that sent us. We're not the ones that are actually making the demands.
I feel like we know more than enough to assume the mantle of representing the rest of 10 towns here. Although I wish maybe it hadn't come down to pulling out some gambling.
What is more fun this way?
Fun.
And a lot more in your favor if you happen to be deft of hand.
Well, it's my hand versus the 5 years. So, whose favor is it in really? That's what makes it interesting.
Hey, Laco.
Yes.
DM's here real quick. Hold
You
on.
sending me a DM?
Where are you on the DM? Oh, you're way down there. What the fuck?
That's a good question. Where am I in the DM?
He's in the abyssal void.
I think I know what you might try to do, you fuck.
Izo raises her hand. It's like, wait, what happens if I win? And then the chieftain goes, I'll figure it out.
He's just like, can I make demands?
And Izo kind of just looks at everybody. It's just like, well, fuck it. If we're going this big, and she puts another 9 gold on the table. What? I want to have fun too.
You know, I love these types of goblins because they make shit fun. Bet I'll fucking match that. 9 more gold.
I like thump myself on the chest and I like mumble stupid breastplate. Oh my gold, can't have any fun.
I put 9 gold in front of Vidar. I'll pay for you.
Well, all right, there we go. It's in.
I need to have a little fun here, otherwise it's not truly interesting.
All right. So who's staying and who's folding?
I'm folding.
I'm staying.
Where's Nige?
I guess I'll stay as well.
Oh my god. Yeah, I stay.
Okay.
Can I do
Oh my God,
a
just making me
perception
a little
check
scared.
on Alton?
What'd you say?
I'd say it'd be. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I do a perception check on the chieftain?
I'll say, actually, let's do this. If anybody is suspicious of something, I'll say, go ahead.
And don't base it off of me saying, "Hey, Laco, check the in."
Yeah. I'll say this is just
'Cause
a
that is what is
general
known as
thing.
metagaming.
I'll say this is just a general thing. Anybody that's curious of anything, roll a public insight check.
Okay, because I'm just insight.
Insight? Okay.
I'm just insighting the
So you can't
chieftain
see
then.
anybody's cards. This is basically just
Me.
This is just you trying to
I
figure
do
out
not
stuff
trust
to
this
each other's
guy.
faces.
As soon, okay, so because I want to justify it because half of it was Alton saying something, but character-wise, as soon as the stakes got this high, Vidar would have thought about cheating.
Fair enough.
but he doesn't. But he knows he's not exactly the best at doing something. However, Vidar knows Alton's pretty fucking good at stuff like this. So he kind of would look at Alton, just kind of like, just doing a little peek, just trying to see, like, hey, wonder if he's gonna try something.
And fair enough. My whole thing is like, why would you raise the stakes? My whole thing with inciting, my whole thing with like doing the insight was on the chieftain specifically because it's like he's raising the stakes this high. Is he just as crazy as me? A bit crazier, or like what the fuck is he after?
Nah, this man was waiting for an opportunity like this.
Ah,
That's what I'm
Shrug.
thinking. He's sus.
All right. So
he's the imposter.
Anastasia with a 20 insight. You would know just
People
from a
person.
general insight, the chieftain definitely seems very confident. But so does Alton. And surprisingly, so does Yosef. That's what a
I think
20 gets you.
all. Actually, I'm not
Damn.
gonna speak.
All right.
Damn, okay.
So who folded and who's staying in? We got.
I'm staying.
I'm pretty sure almost everyone stayed in except for
I
Anna.
folded.
All right, Anna folded. Okay, so going down the line of everybody, everybody stayed except for Anastasia. Anastasia,
Yep.
you rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
See you later.
I'm sorry, Anna.
I'll make this interesting. We'll go from lowest to highest, because I think this will
Uh-oh.
make it much more tense.
You're about to say my name, aren't you?
The next lowest would be Vidar with a 7.
Yeah.
You gotta put some
Next
drums.
up
You gotta put.
Would
You
be.
gotta Like you gotta put drums before you say the name. You know.
That for everybody? Let's wait
Yes.
till like the second round. Next up with a 13 is Izabai. Ah, shit. Next up with a 15 is Foi. With a 16, the Chief.
Oh.
Is he smiling as he reveals his cards?
A little bit, yeah. He like puts his cards down and he has a full house. And let's do this. Alton, would you like to reveal what you rolled?
I will flip my cards over with a smile on my face, looking at what the chief has. 25.
Holy
That's
shit.
really suspicious.
Mhm.
Basically the perfect hand to win with.
Oh yeah, you basically you pull out the royalest of all royal flushes, right up on the board. And not exactly a royal flush, but Yosef comes in behind with the 19. Puts his hands down very close. But Alton, your hand is superior amongst everybody's, and you win the pot.
Jesus.
I give the gold over to Anna because I ate her food.
That's fair. All right.
I don't want her to slit my throat.
Man, there goes 18 more of my gold.
So let's see. Everybody subtract 9 gold.
10 gold.
Anastasia, you keep your 1 gold because you got it back, and then you, on top of that, you also get. Let's see here, 27.
Look, the stakes got raised up to something like this. So
36,
yeah, I
25.
cheated.
You get 54 gold in total. And it goes right to your bank account, Anastasia.
I give her the pot because I ate her food.
That is fair.
Here you go,
Alrighty.
Anna.
Well,
Looks like we
And
need to make the demands.
indeed you do. So, what'll it be?
In a few days' time, we are going to be attacking the Durgar. I pull out my map and I place it on the table in front of me, and I show the location where the Durgar's fortress is. There's going to be a force of humans, small, that creates a distraction while we sneak inside and sabotage the creation of this dragon. What we want is for you to help with that distraction.
Wow, that was a lot more than I signed up for, but I mean, fair enough.
Do you have war drums?
Easy boy, do we have war drums? We can make some.
All we need is for you to make noise, create a racket, act like you're there to fight, and then when the dwarves actually start coming out, you can head for the hills if you want.
Why don't we just fight?
You could if you want.
The forces sound way too big, though.
The people of
them
10
distracted
towns are on
longer.
their last leg as is. They ain't got a lot to offer in terms of hot bodies.
And we're not gonna just sacrifice you all for that. That wouldn't be right.
We
We're
wouldn't
just
put-
asking for a chance.
This is a distraction.
Well, then, how about this? How about... You guys said you're gonna be breaking in and taking on the whole fortress anyways, right?
Yeah.
Why don't I just go with you? I'm the best fighter that the whole village has anyways.
You've proven yourself to be a capable warrior in the past. I'd be fine with that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it'd be cool to have you around.
There we
Yeah,
go.
it'd be awesome.
And don't worry about us bringing any of the extras along. That's just dead weight.
Well, they're going to be in the valley down below, attracting the attention of the main forces of the Durgar. There's probably going to be more than we can handle once we're in there.
Plus, it's
With them
also a
distracted
really
and
good
out of the
show of
fortress.
goodwill to have work too.
Yes. And like I said, after the Durgar start coming out, you guys can head for the hills. Run for your lives. Looks like you have some mounts you could use. Saw a few
Yeah.
wolves on their way here.
Izubai kind of looks over to the chief and says, "Run for your lives. You might as well have Snubsuck get on that one." What? That's his name.
That's his name.
Yeah.
Alright.
Character didn't mean to laugh at that. It just sounded like such a funny name.
And yes, there is an actual goblin NPC in the book named Snubsuck.
I'm sorry, I felt like Fla's gonna hide his head, like half
That's
his
incredible.
lower part of his face.
Yeah,
and
remember-
nose down.
Remember
and
the fat
Yeah.
goblin on the warg? Yep, that's him.
Like, dude, I'm just gonna be. Fla's just gonna be holding back a laugh in his wings, just shaking his head, being like, "Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it."
Can I
am
make
kicking
a
people under the table for being rude.
can I make an Arcana check retroactively for that thing on the ropes that we saw earlier?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Yeah, make an Arcana check for me. See if you recognize it.
I don't.
Well,
would this
never-
be considered? Would this be considered under ancient legends?
I'ma say no.
stuff, or myths and legends. Okay.
Nah.
Would anyone else
it
like
looks
to
like
make an Arcana check on that?
It's a
We can't
strange
miss that, like-
automaton, or it could be like a big suit of armor for a giant. I mean, who knows what it could be?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh
have no
my
clue what that is,
God.
and I'm
Are you guys rolling for something that's outside right now? What's happening?
It's something we saw on the way up here.
No.
The weird marionette golem thing.
the
They're trying to
robot
figure out what
looking
that is.
Wait, that doesn't happen to look similar at all to the Iron Golem, like, illusion that I cast when we were fighting the goblins, does it?
It's a similar size, a different makeup. This
But, like,
looks to be.
Is it an Iron Golem? I
It
would
doesn't
know what it
look
looks
like. Yeah, it doesn't look like it could be one.
Damn.
Anyone else? Vidar, maybe?
Are you guys outside?
We're not
No, we're-
outside. No, we're at the table still.
Yeah, they're still eating,
Oh,
and
yes.
they're still discussing.
Well, since I guess I'll do it too then. Since they're not there.
I mean,
Oh my
we're
God.
just doubling.
It kind of reminds me of that thing that Anna saw in that one time.
Wow.
I feel like Vastric's asking the party so he can explain it.
Yes, Fawn knows when he
Somewhat.
comes back.
Yeah, so Fawn, I'll
When I
say
come
you
back,
kind of
you-
remember, like, at a random point throughout the day while you're here, I'll let you pick. but after looking at the thing there,
When we entered.
yeah, you kind of recognize it. You don't know why you recognize it. It seems to be like a very strange, like a magically powered construct. It's basically like a big arcane machine, in a sense, that are used for numerous reasons. They are typically referred to as shield guardians. This one does not seem to be powered, though.
A shield guardian.
And as far as you know, I would say with a 17, you need something in order to commandeer it, in order to control it, but you would have no idea where to even begin looking for that.
Is it bad or nice?
Hmm?
Is it bad or nice?
I still didn't hear what you said.
Is it bad or is it nice?
Yes.
Good or evil?
Depends on who's controlling it.
So I know that it depends.
Yeah.
Okay.
It could be used for nefarious purposes. It really just depends.
It's like a weapon.
There we go. All right. Alrighty, so we'll go with you. Just take a small group to be a bit of a distraction, and yeah.
That's the gist of it.
Well,
In exchange, we will ensure that the townsfolk have a peace deal with you. This means that you and your people and their people will do no harm to each other and will aid each other when needed.
Alrighty, sounds good.
Sound fair?
Sounds fair to me.
I reach my hand out to shake.
He greets a shake.
He just shook hands with the dirty fucking liar.
Jesus
I'm not lying.
Christ,
I'm not
okay.
lying. I'm not lying about the deal. The hand that I have.
Yeah, you might have
Because
cheated.
yes, I definitely did cheat. I had some cards in my sleeve when I pulled my deck out.
Oh, sleight of hand.
Just in case. Yeah, I used sleight of hand to cheat.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah,
If I
Because
could have done that, I would have done it too.
because
I had like
originally-
a +4 on that shit.
Originally, I had a 10. So.
Oh, fair.
Oh my god.
He asked if he could cheat and roll a sleight of hand check instead, and I'm like, yeah, you know, that is what I would allow. I absolutely forgot that you could cheat. And
Yeah,
he rolled a nat
proficiency
20,
with
so
it.
I'm like, all right,
Yeah,
I guess he's winning this one. Because literally no one
That's
else
so
can roll
cool.
higher than him.
It was so cool, dude.
Oh, that's so great.
I loved it.
All right.
He just shook hands. That's so funny for you to say out of
I've
context.
gambled with plenty of cheaters to be like, yep, something went down there, but I don't know how.
Also, Scully, Delilah, I am sorry for that.
I
for
am
that
not
comment.
admitting to anything unless I am pressed beyond the point where I'm capable of lying about it.
Fair enough. I am sorry for sounding sus, though, to Delilah and Scully, though. Because it did sound like I was looking at the stream, but I just genuinely went off your guys' reactions.
No,
Also, I hope
You didn't sound so sweet at
I
all,
hope-
you know.
I hope the 50-something gold makes up for the meat that I just ate.
Probably.
You'll have to roll for it.
You could have just. I
have
also
to
want to
roll
mention,
for it.
you could have just asked if the kitchen had more.
Honestly,
It
it
is a
probably
variety.
does.
All right. Here's what we'll go ahead and do. You guys wrap up your deal for the night. The chieftain looks at all of you and says, "All right, well, done deal. I think it's enough gambling for one day, and a lot of good done today. I'm looking forward to this. Well, I think it's about time you all crash down for the night. I'm gonna go over to my quarters. Ezo, go ahead and take them over to where they'll be staying." "Got it, boss. Alright, yeah, you guys can just follow me. And, she'll take you over to a small space underneath, kind of like underneath one of the bridges here where you guys can get a bit of cover where you can set up your camp. They don't have any rooms for you or anything. You kind of just have to just set up. But at least you'll have like a bit of a shade from the elements, somewhat.
Mm-hmm.
We'll say you guys all group up there. You take your rest for the night, and that is where we're going to be wrapping up
Hey, Loco.
tonight's session.
Hey, Locke, before you lock up, can I ask for a favor?
Hello.
Hola, yes, wa?
Can I have this set at the end of the stream?
Oh boy.
Or is that for, like, next session?
We'll save that for next time. Remind me next
Okay.
time. Yeah.
I will remind you hella hard.
Alrighty. Well, thank you, everybody that decided to
But-
stop in for
but-
this session. Why? Why?
But you can't leave me on a hey, wait, and then make me wait 2
Alright.
weeks, dude.
Well, alright, fine. Where are you going?
Well, I gave Kuba a hug, and then
And
went
then you
off,
ran
and Kuba
away.
was
Where
like,
did you run to?
to get just the friends instead of Vance is gonna show Kuba the
All right.
friends.
So we'll say as the deal is finishing up, Fawn immediately rushes in to the dining room. Oh, where'd you go?
I didn't move myself. Where did I go?
I moved you. You're in the room now.
Oh.
You burst in through the doors. Hello there, small one. Welcome back. Fellow shorty.
Fun just kind of scans the room one by one. Anna,
Yeah?
would you be okay to come with Fawn? Also, but didn't Krubo like tell me to wait?
Yeah, he chased you, and now at this point he runs into the room. And he's like, "Did I do something wrong?" And he looks in, sees this entire meeting. He like comes in and he looks over and it's like, "Oh, there's a lot of people in here."
Who's the
Hi,
short
little
stock
guy.
following you?
Didn't we bonk him on the head?
Oh no! Oh no, that
Tim,
was
be
me. I knocked him
nice.
out.
The Fawn kind of takes his hand and like gets out of the room.
You two leave the room and it's just like, "Wait, what's happening? What are we doing?"
Krubo did nothing wrong. Sorry, Fawn didn't hear you. Fawn wants to show Krubo Fawn's friends. Fawn asked Anna. Anna is, nice. But Anna can be angry sometimes. But they're really nice overall. I think Krubo would like Anna.
Okay.
And Krubo really did nothing wrong. Fawn is just a little. Fawn doesn't know exactly what's going on with Fawn. But thank you.
Okay.
Anna, this is your cue to enter the room. It's only like a few steps.
Well, right, but you ran off again, and I remember being told, "Hey, leave me alone" earlier. So
But I just told you to come with me.
that's fair enough. I am just rather confused at this point. Peek my head out through like the door frame.
Does Kuribo wanna meet Anna?
Yeah.
Then Anna?
Is this really what this is all about?
Fawn wants to talk with Anna.
Alright.
Say hello to Kuribo.
Well, hi, Kubo. How you feeling? You hopefully better.
Good.
Kuribo, Fawn suggested Kuribo to come with the wrecking crew, and Fawn wants to know what Anna thinks Krubo wants to come so Krubo can be better at making potions, and Fawn admires Krubo for trying.
I got you, little bud. Um, thing is, do you know much about fighting? Like I'm not just talking like beating up schmucks like us, but in the long run, we might be trying to chase after whatever's keeping this whole place stuck in a snow globe. Are you really in for that kind of heat?
Maybe.
Does anyone else end up walking out of the room like once we're done with the negotiation? Because I assume this whole conversation was happening like towards the tail end.
Basically, yeah. This is like after you guys settled everything. Yeah, Fawn and this kid named Krubo just came in. They started making noise. They left. Anastasia followed them when Fawn summoned them. So all you were guys just standing in this room and just like, what's going on?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna like lean, walk out, and I'm gonna try to find where this conversation is happening to, because I'm curious.
All right, yeah, Vidar, you like open the door and you see the three of them just standing there.
Oh, well, that was easy. So, Vaughn, what's all this about?
Little guy wants to bring little guy 2.0 along for the ride.
2.0.
Hey,
My name is Krubo, and he sticks his hands out towards you, Vidar.
don't call Krubo that.
I shake his hand, and then I kind of just like I like size him up, like I look him all over, like, huh? Can you fight?
Not good.
Nah, we'll just keep him towards the back. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I have potions.
Hey, those are always helpful.
Yeah.
Ooh, do you have like little potion flask things?
He pulls out a gourd. I have this.
Gourd?
I may have an idea for something that could help a lot of people.
Yeah, a gourd is basically.
We'll talk about that later.
A gourd is basically like a small, like, it's kind of like a vegetable, kind of like, what is it?
Send you a picture.
Yeah. It's basically like you take like a really hard vegetable or like some kind of
It's
like
a fruit,
thing.
actually.
Or fruit, you know, whichever it could be. It could be different types.
Yeah.
And you basically just hollow it out and you could put like stuff in it, like liquid.
It looks kind of like squash. But it's
Yeah, it's like a squash.
I can imagine it. I can imagine.
Yeah. But he has like a bunch of those. He doesn't have a belt loop for them though, so he's kind of just carrying them in his arms. Not right now though, he just has the one that you guys just made. But like eventually he'll just be carrying them.
I put some gourds in the ancient text.
Gourds.
Nice.
If
That's what I imagine.
we're gonna need as many containers as possible for this idea, but that's for another time. Well,
Yeah, I can bring my stuff with me.
Excellent. I look at Alta and, are you okay with this? I don't really mind it.
Well, we've got a kobold, we've got a fey thing, we've got people of all kinds. I think we're fine. We can go with a goblin. We're letting Izobai in. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't. As long as he can pull his own weight.
That kid might learn a few things. All right, yeah, why not? Couldn't hurt.
Then, yeah, if Krubo wants, then Krubo can come with the wrecking crew.
Okay, then I'll go with you guys.
Okay, Anna,
Yeah?
What did Fawn miss just now?
Oh, we worked it out. Peace between peoples and help with the distraction. Isabeau's tagging along for the ride, so
Hmm.
I'm sure Alton will blabber about all the minutia on the way back.
Oh, okay.
How talkative do you think I am?
Then... Ribu. Ribu?
Oh, sorry.
Ribu fell asleep.
Sorry, the man up top is reading something. Say that again.
Whoa. Would Kribu like to show Fawn around this place?
Wait, you want to show me around?
No, Kribu show Fawn around.
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
Fun.
Not to
wants-
interrupt, but I
Yeah,
am
no,
extremely hungry.
Same here. That's why I was trying to wrap
Yeah, no,
up.
this is just a better like cliffhanger than
Yeah.
wait. You know, this is like that's better than
It
in my
doesn't
book.
feel like a cliffhanger. It feels more
Well,
like
it's
a
a-
run-on sentence.
Good. That's better than.
Okay.
I don't want the cliff.
I'm
I don't
still
want
so
the.
hungry.
I don't want the
know.
cliffhanger.
All right, and that is where we'll go ahead and wrap up. You guys will again, not to cut you off or anything,
I'm
but
sorry,
yeah,
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just
yeah,
hungry.
we went a bit late, but yeah. So we'll say that you guys end up going off. He shows you the place, and we'll pick off from there next time. As I said before, next week we will not have a session, unfortunately, because I'm going to be out of town visiting family and stuff. So, but we will be back 2 weeks from now instead. So, yeah.
Are you gonna be out on that Sunday as well? By the way.
Probably, yeah. I'm gonna be like
Okay.
driving home that day, so I'll probably get home like later in
Yeah,
the day,
next
so
week is-
I might end up missing
yeah.
it. I think pizza will
Next
might
week's
also end up
Thanksgiving,
missing
so
it
if you're
too.
traveling, then
Yeah,
Okay.
so
We'll probably put a hold on it next week then.
yeah. Sorry I didn't give you a heads up before. It's been like
No,
like
all
I,
good.
like I mentioned before to you guys. I've been really busy recently, for reasons I
Yeah.
cannot reveal yet.
Yeah, no
But,
issues, man.
yeah. So we need to find somebody to raid here.
Let's see.
I was hoping somebody would have been live by now, because I was gonna do a thing.
Somebody who plays D&D.
Well, Lady was planning on streaming tonight.
Yeah, I don't see.
And she's
anyone
not.
Live. Yeah.
She late. So so that plan is gonna fall through, so I'm like, who do I send y'all to?
Junk is playing Yu-Gi-Oh again.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It got pushed back to 9. Ah, good to know, Lobo. Thank you.
There's lots of VTubers playing D&D. But you really don't know.
That there is. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. You know who we haven't raided in a bit? I haven't raided my boy Numbskull in a hot second.
Numbskull.
Numbskull, the Draco Lich.
Yo!
The still existing Draco Lich.
What happened to the other one?
I don't know. I mean, Martin's fine.
Oh, right. There were three of them.
Three. There's a lot of us actually. There's like 5. 2 of them I know. The other 2 not so much.
I haven't seen the other one. Who's the other one?
I can't
I've
remember.
seen
their-
Numbskull.
I think one's like Crimson Dracone. I think it might be live. I don't know. I think that's what their names.
Something.
Loco Pips got pushed to hell. Yes, he did. He could stay there.
Who is Loco Pips?
Jesus.
All right. With that being
Bro,
said,
and you were saying I was being mean.
I didn't say nothing. All right. We're gonna go ahead and raid our boy Numbskull, though. I will probably do a stream next Wednesday. That's like the day before I leave. After that, all their other streams will be not happening. So, Friday stream not happening. Escape from Eisjung, unfortunately, not happening. So, but we'll be back after that. So, I will hopefully see you guys on Wednesday. Y'all go ahead and show Numbskull some love. He's fucking cool. Be respectful in his chat, because if you're not, I will know. And I'll be mad at you, and then we'll fight, and I'll beat you because I'm a drag. Yeah, Aatrox will help. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining us today. We will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!
Bye.
Bye.